Hello everybody, how the devil are we all doing today? Are we all doing well? So, today we are going to play a little bit of Stanley Parable. We're going to have a run through, see if we can get a few different endings. For anybody who's never seen the Stanley Parable, this game never ends. It never ends. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. They have done an update, and they said they've added a few different things. I don't know whether it's just stuff in the settings, or hopefully there's additional stuff online. We will soon find out, I guess. Later on, we will be playing probably a bit more Destiny. We'll be showcasing the most recent cheese on the dungeon boss, and we'll be grinding out some armor and trying to get some weaponry for Dra because he's feeling a little unloved because he hasn't got the exotic yet, and the rest of us have. So we'll be trying to do that. But until then, we are going to do some Stanley Parable, and we're going to have some great fun doing it. So without further ado, let's begin the game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the loading. If you've never seen Stanley Parable, it's it's a simple game, it's really fun.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Hi,
and then one day,
Cags!
something very peculiar happened.
I don't want to cut
Something
off
that
the,
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that
How are you doing,
one
Cags?
single order
Oh, and thank you very
had
much for the
arrived on
sub.
monitor for him to follow.
15 months,
No one
Cags.
had
I think
showed
you are
up
my
to give
longest
him
subscriber. Thank you very much. It's greatly
call a
appreciated.
meeting, or even say,
How are you
"Hi."
doing today?
Never in
How's
all
everybody doing
his
today?
years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But
Now,
as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I believe there is actually more dialogue if you just stand here and don't move for about 5 minutes. But don't worry, we're not going to do that one. So, calling 427, your time is up. Just finished bubble painting with the kids, cleaning up and watching my favourite streamer. Oh, thank you, Cags. So yeah, for those who have never seen Stanley, it's a very, very simple game, and it never ends. Also, did anybody else see in the cutscene at the start that the keys he has to press them for stuff like 38 milliseconds and 53 milliseconds. Oh, you like the button room, button
All
heaven.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's been
No
the
matter how
rapture.
hard
Oh no, wait,
Stanley
their clothes
looked,
would still be
He
here.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So, the whole point of Stanley Parable is this game has, I think, something like 27 different endings. And you have to try and find as many as possible. It's all about making decisions. Every decision you make will affect... Oh, sorry, every major decision you make will affect another part of the game. So at the moment, we're just doing as the narrator says. We're on our way to the meeting room. I hate Mondays. Good job it's Wednesday, my boy. 416, 415.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right, okay, I'm going to put a poll in chat very quickly. Left or right? I'm going to put L and R. I'm fairly confident you guys will figure it out. We're going to put it up for a minute. For the chat, You've got a choice. I can either go left, which I'm supposed to do, or I can go right. Where does chat want me to go? See, I can't go backwards. The door behind me has now closed. Your call, chat. Where do you want me to go? To the left or the right? There's a lovely light box behind these windows. I say, isn't there a way I can? Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. Ooh, and the poll is up. Oh, nobody voted in the poll. Okay, we'll go left. We'll go left. Screw it. I'll have my vote. Ticking clocks.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. This box is too small. Office party! What to do about 432? Pranking floor 5 meeting. ID department. What? We're broke Wednesday. Financial panic meeting. Bosses inspections. Ideas and development. Every business should have a financial panic meeting, I feel. Marketing Mondays. Marketing Mondays, Termination Tuesdays. Really? What's this one? Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished gender ideas. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Push all funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Not cost efficient. What's that? Standardized graphs. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Chris is in the broom closet? We gotta go save Chris. Hire somebody to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire the paper guy. Oh, the poor paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper guy, for fuck's sake. So what's this one? Post review board. We need less reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Is that in here? No? I'm just sort of... I want to know where the death sport bit comes in. Now, that should be employed at most businesses, I feel. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers? More water heaters. Sorry, more water cooler heaters. Okay. Chart needs to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Some sort of child trap. Number 1, no more bins, trash cans. 2, renaming of first idea. Number 3, firing me. Throw something in the ideas bin. Okay. What people want. Things, money, more money, things, but with the money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. What's that? Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. The stock market is somewhere here. Oh, yep. In case you didn't see it, guys, that's a coloured in segment. Yeah. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. Target demographic teenagers. What is hot? Profits, 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 profits. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all day, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Exactly. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to fucking monetize free to play. That's EA. Well, broom closet. Can we rescue Chris? Chris?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
It's kind of scary out there,
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
He's sounding a little pushy. Can I interact with anything?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm going to stand here and do sweet FA now. If you're going to get so annoyed about it. I might look around.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
We've perplexed the narrator, chat.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Literally nothing I could do in here.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
So who likes the broom closet ending?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I'm going to start my own strip club with blackjack and hookers. Fuck you.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, you don't have any go. I think I need that as a sound clip or something. Hello, the person at this computer is dead.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Wait.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, we made him sad, chat. Okay, let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, let's follow his direction then. Let's go upstairs to the boss's office. Executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Oh, no. Can I thought I could zoom. I thought one of my... No, apparently not. Extreme bathrooms. Oh, no! I want to try and see if I can read it a bit better. No, okay. Oh, is that our office building? Okay. Main bathroom. Oh, wait, hang on, there's nothing... No. It's just like the kind of game that would hide stuff on the ceiling for you. Beige pages. Nope.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
It's not an indication of human life
Unraveled,
anywhere.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
1111 1112. Don't worry, chat. We got this. We got this.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
It's gone very
by
dark.
sheer luck. Amazing.
Hello.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Well, my computer is garbage. It's unfixable, so until I get a new one, I can't help with edits. The frustration! No, this isn't a new room key. See, Kex, didn't I tell you a while back when you had your little windfall that you need to keep some back for rainy days? You may well have. Oh. Going down. All of a sudden, this looks like Resident Evil.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can we go back up? No, I don't actually.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly
Sorry.
me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I saw a spark. I didn't think it would work. I thought it would go like, oh, it's broken. Let's go back to the boss's office.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Exactly.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one
getting
after
very
the other,
annoyed at us.
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Are you done? Alright, well, can we go back out the door? Guess we'll go back down the elevator then. Whoops. There's nothing here. We're going back down the elevator, chat.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm not going back up in the elevator again. It's so tempting.
Surely this time
Shit.
Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Oh, come on. Go into the corridor.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. Does anybody have the number for 914? Does anybody... Oh, wait, no, I'm the only one here. Escape. No, we're going to do what we're told. We're going to do what we're told. Hello? Hello? Oh. It's very dark down there. Let's press the light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Shit!
Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something.
Squid, hey, playing my favourite game. Hi, Squid. How are you doing? You having a good day?
Content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception
at the bottom of the mind
value
control
of
room
these
ending.
updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more
Like being a
content,
rave.
more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with
I never meant to come down here.
Eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you.
Shh,
That's
don't
how
tell anyone,
special
chat.
You are.
Don't tell
We
anybody.
call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Oh, this is my jam.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful.
Yeah, I should have been careful. I didn't mean to come down here, but I'm actually...
a bug, but now it's an
I'm really
ending.
enjoying this.
Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But
Nothing down here,
railings
though.
don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job.
Remember,
you
chat,
did it.
railings
Good
don't
job,
mean
you did it.
anything.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Head back
Good job,
in.
You did it.
I actually really like this piece of music. Oh. So yes, that was one of the endings. And now we're back at the... Right, let's run through this and do what the narrator says, because we
All
didn't
his
mean to
co-writers
fall
were
down that bit.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
So
memo.
that's one ending. Gonna go room on the left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm not spending another 10 minutes in the broom cupboard, though.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is how I've played too many video games. You remember maps really quickly.
Stepping into his manager's
2845?
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it
2845.
mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't
this is
even have a
different.
single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
This slow-mo run from the beach.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Right. We're not going to go up and down the elevator. We're going to go turn the light on in the mind control facility and not fall off the catwalk. That's the plan, chap. He's getting very, very annoyed with us. Right, so our decisions at the moment...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
So,
Facility.
we've got an escape route down there, apparently. We can go right instead of left at the double doors.
The lights
Let's see
rose
what
on
decisions
an
this
enormous room
makes.
packed with television screens.
Right, so
What
let's not
horrible
fall off
secret
the,
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, our gate's open. See, a free joke for your chat. Every time you go to like a convention or something like that, and it's like 2 minutes around the corner from your house, and people say, "Oh, where did you stay?" You don't say at home. You say our gate. And when they say, "Where's our gate?" you say at the bottom of our garden. Dum-dum-dums.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Oh.
Their true nature revealed.
Oh, wait,
Each
what were we?
bore the
4-
number of an
427?
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Our desk is here
and
somewhere.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, no, maybe it wasn't. Where are we? Oh, we're there. Employee 47. Yep, our office is empty, like everybody else's. I've got a crouch. Don't have a jump or anything. So, the button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Remember, chat, this is why if you're unhappy with your job,
No.
it turns out it's all part of a mind
He
control
refused to
facility.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
There's a
in
pirate?
someone else's control.
There's a pirate?
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
I'd love to show you cool
utterly
stuff without
blind
spoilers,
to the
if I may.
world?
Yeah? And thank you for the follow, Squid.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Mind control
eating,
status
working,
offline.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
Console
human
disabled.
life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I don't think we'll be getting all the endings today, Squid. We're going to play this for a little bit, and then we're going to flick over to Destiny 2, because we're going to showcase the cheese on the boss for anybody who's never seen it for the newest dungeon. And we're going to help one of our teammates attempt to get a gun, because he hasn't got it, and the rest of us do. 5. Well, all the odd endings. I mean, I've seen a couple of the odd endings. I know we've got the... We've had the... Was it Button Heaven? Because Kags rather enjoys that one. I have played this a little bit, and I've got some of the endings, but I don't think I've got all of them.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it
Oh,
was his
so here's
duty,
another
his
decision we can
obligation
get.
to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So, we've got to turn the power off. Oh, we've killed it, chap. The new stuff. The new stuff is old stuff with buckets, so you just need to know the old stuff. Ah, right, okay.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Tell me, everyone. Wolfie's teammate doesn't have the gun, Wolfie. Which teammate doesn't have the gun, Wolfie?
He had
Dra. I
defeated the
wonder which
machine,
teammate doesn't have the gun.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere
I
moments
can't remember
away.
the endings I've seen now.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
You jamming
Stanley
bastard.
reflected on how many
Yes,
puzzles still
chat.
lay
Drawblade in chat
When had
is
his
one of
co-workers
my
gone? How had he
one of my
been
friends
freed
and
from
one of
the
my
machine's grasp?
fire team.
What other mysteries
for,
did this
Destiny 2.
strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not
such a
knowledge
lovely
or
day
even
outside.
power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell
You
him
said
where
buttons.
to
The
go,
white, yeah,
what
the
to
white
do,
void with all the
or
buttons around the outside just goes buttons.
whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I do remember that they changed one of the cutscene videos.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
And they changed
The
it from
feeling
Stephen
of
to Ruben.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah. Oh, you've been to the yes, I've been to the cargo bay. I went to the cargo bay because I watched the video about Ruben, and I had a look online, and it came up with a video about Stephen. And then I watched the Stephen, and I went, "Why did they change it? The Stephen video was a lot better." So there you go, chat. The end is never the end, isn't it? We've got another ending, and now we're back in here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Pause up real quick. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Settings. Back to menu. I want to figure out what you have done. Yes, begin again. This will be one that we come back to a couple of times, and we play, because you can't beat a good puzzle game every now and then. This is my office. Calling 427. I'm 427, aren't I? Yeah, 427. Close your door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
I'm going to
He had
hide under
never
my
been
desk with
trained
an
for
army
that.
helmet on.
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Well,
But
about
the one
4 or
thing
5
he knew
seconds.
for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Well, we completed the game and it took us less than 2 minutes. Sorry, children. Back now. What did I miss? Have you seen The Office? Have you seen When the Office is Blue? I've seen When the Office is filled with loads of paper.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps he had simply
I have
missed a memo.
seen the Adventure Line. I love the Adventure Line because of the music you get with it. Cags, we fell down into the bottom of the catwalk area, the mind control facility, which I didn't mean to do. Ooh, awaiting input. Yay! I know that one, I think. Yeah, that's the button heaven, isn't it? So yeah, I forgot where I was now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You did the confusion ending. Ah, right, okay. Is the confusion ending where it ends up with like the big fucking white screen with the big white screen with the timer on it?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this
I'm still
immaculate,
working here.
beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay. Just standing here drinking it all in, apparently.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, I'm allowed to look at the chairs and paintings now, not just stand in one place and drink the room in.
At this
Number-
point, Stanley's
number
obsession
one,
with
Dad.
this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly
That's-
on his
I hate Mendes.
overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Can't get a drink.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I love how passive-aggressive he is. Just take a quick tea break or something. Oh, that's all right. That's the beauty of this game. Another game I really, really enjoy is Superliminal.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing
452.
room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Let's go see Ruben. We like the Ruben video, but it's not as good as the Steven video.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Warning, don't jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. So you unplugged the phone. Yes. I've answered the phone and I've
I think
unplugged the
perhaps
phone.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
We'll jump to our
Someone
death
you've
next time.
forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now,
We're gonna go
asking
see
for
Ruben, I
me,
think.
I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I want to use the forklift. See, we
That's
could
so,
answer the phone.
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Why is this
If you
like
can
an
truly place
interrogation
your
room?
faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I wonder what happens if I just wait. Would he get annoyed at me again? Hello? Didn't.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely
I
here,
love the
clear
fact
as
that he's
day.
got a
Stanley
script.
picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
Oh, I forgot he did
No,
this.
that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real
You're a
person.
real person. There are two jumping off death endings.
This is why you've been able to make
I'd
correct
like
and
you to
incorrect
first
choices,
get
and to
cold
think I've been
feet
letting you
by
run
getting
around in this game
on
for
the
so
lift,
long.
then quickly
If you made
backing
any
off.
more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind
He's
of
rather
risk on my
annoyed at me
watch.
again.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly,
Love
can
this
also
video
be
as
the
well.
most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a
It's not Rupert, it's
hypothetical
Rupert.
real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Remember
if you
this,
find
chap.
yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought,
Follow this-
then
follow
provide
this
an
bit
excuse why you cannot
implicitly.
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, it's 4:30. I should be having a back sack and crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Did we all practice that when it's a practice?
Welcome back.
Oh.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Danger.
But
Danger
not to
everywhere.
worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Right, so I've got to try and get on the elevator and jump back off. Oh, hold up, there is a glitch we can test. Wait, I'm stopped. I'm waiting. There's a glitch. Alright, I can't get back in there. Can't activate any of that. I'll tell you what, on the next run through, what we'll do is when we get to a decision, anybody in chat will, well, I'll ask the 2 decisions that I've got, and chat basically just type in what you want me to do, and we'll vote it that way instead of writing polls out all the time. Hop on the lift and then wait.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
You're going to try and crouch under the red sign and see if your version is patched or not. I'm assuming that's the red sign. I have to point out for people who've just joined, I'm red-green colorblind. So, oh no, I can't get under the sign. No, it's not letting me. I'm guessing my version has been patched then. No, I can't climb on the chair. Can't climb on the boxes. No, won't let me under there at all. You can get back on the lift. Nope. Nope. Looks like we're going this way. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Yeah.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Now, we were doing...
You'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
We went and saw Rupert.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right, so we went and saw Rupert, so we weren't doing what he was telling us to do. So I think we should do the door on the right again. I like the idea of letting chat vote, but I have a few changes. Break.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No. Can I just go through here again? Let's go this way.
Oh, it's ruined.
We've killed it.
Believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that
Really
knowledge.
annoyed, didn't he?
I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Employee 417, 405, 491, 416, 437, and Jim.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Yeah. How about I suggest a path and chat picks which? That way you don't redo. No. So I think that's part of the. I think it's part of the adventure of it.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish, with you.
Oh.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Yep.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What,
Sorry.
did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Maybe.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
We
It
did
would have
that
been
one.
so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So tempted to go right again. So tempted to go right again. But also there's really, but I know everything and have a checklist of non-complete endings. Which, yeah, you did which one? No. We. He said, "Why did you do that? Did you want to just break the game?" And it's like, well, we did.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
Can't get
Stanley
down.
walked upstairs to
That's
his boss's
changed.
office.
Go to the bathroom. Oh, there's no sign on the bathroom door. Oh, this this is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
He's seen the
Surely
panda
behind
picture.
this door
It's a
lay
panda
all the
with a
answers to his
freaking
questions.
gun
And
on
beyond
its
all
forehead.
probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one
Please
way
speak
to
clearly
find
into
out.
the receiver.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. I'm doing it in Morse code.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver,
I
right
can't
there on the wall.
speak. Look. Just open the door.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing for your
Getting annoyed at us
respect.
again, chat.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
We broke him.
When Stanley came to a set of
Ooh.
two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's me.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the
Oh,
door.
it's another ending.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is
Oh,
not
the
about
poor
me. No.
narrator.
I need this. The story needs it.
Let's do the cargo bay ending next to finish up that side of the office. How's that?
there?
Oh,
Are you
endings.
listening to this?
So I
Stanley,
think,
there?
what, I've got to fall off the cargo elevator then. That's going to be an ending.
It's okay, I can wait. Time to
Answer the
decide.
phone.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll leave
Leroy.
you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Right, so we're going to go to the cargo bay then. Oh, the office has changed. Where did there was desks and a window and...
When Stanley came to a set of two
Right, so we were going
doors, he
right
entered the
to go
door
towards
on
the
his
cargo
left.
bay. There are two death ones. Jump off the ledge and also get cold feet. Right, okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Go admire the employee lounge
Wow.
again.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
Drink it in, chat.
What a
Drink
gorgeous,
it in.
gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Right,
open
so
door on
there
his
is
left.
also the fact we can go down there as well. We're going to go down here first.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
So-
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, can I drop off the elevator onto the... Right, so by the look of it, I got 4 choices here. So I can either get cold feet, go onto the elevator, come back off. I can jump onto the walkway, or attempt to. I can go and answer the phone. Or I can just jump off to my death. Yes, but don't do the catwalk yet. So the people want me to get cold feet, die, or answer the phone. I'll give people a couple of seconds to answer. Cold feet, die, or answer the phone. I don't know the countdown music. Do both death, because they're the faster ones. So there's jumping off the elevator then.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Right, I'm going to try and do
I'm
like
not sure you
a
really
film
are.
thing. See, I'm going.
I realize that investing
gonna
your
land on the
trust in
lorry.
someone else, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh, he's so annoyed. So what's the next one then? Cold feet. So it's step on the elevator and step back off.
All of his co-workers
all
were
the
gone.
desks in that back.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guys, I think I've missed a memo. So we were going to the right-hand side.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So
Perhaps
this
he
means
wanted
that if
to
I get the
stop by
bucket later
employee
on,
lounge
I can
first,
do
just
all
to
of the
admire
endings
it.
like jumping off the edge again.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so
EOM,
personally
was it
to
Castell?
Stanley?
You're
Its grace,
powerful, I'm
its subtle
powerful.
charm.
How are you doing?
No.
Are you okay?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes, bucket all endings. Okay. Right, so I'm going to
Stanley
get
was so
cold
bad
feet
at
on this
following
one.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So,
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below.
can I not?
You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Pile of boxes. I take it the...
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
God! Yeah, let's hope he never gets a freaking suicide hotline job. Yeah, I'm in real trouble. Yeah, just do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. Vent access? Oh, I guess I'm going to be jumping off now. Yeah, no jump. I'm doing good. How?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
He just murdered me. If nobody's, if you haven't checked it out already, you can follow us on Facebook, on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Twitch. Obviously, it's all Angelic Lone Wolf. There is a video on TikTok of me playing Grounded, and as we were playing Grounded, one of my friends said, "Oh yeah, if you just pick up one of the pallets and jump off while holding the pallet, you'll be absolutely fine." She lied to me. She absolutely lied.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Bastards are stood behind me.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, no,
Yes.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
Really?
50 clicks.
Right.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this
That's
achievement
50
to have
clicks.
meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why
What are we
don't
doing
you
then?
go
Come on
put
then.
20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Come on, chat. Where's 417? Oh no, wait. 416 was down here through the door, wasn't it? So 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Is that back this way? Yes. 437. No, it's going to be the other way. Oh, hang on. 436. 436. Where's 437? I don't want to go through that. 437 must be back over here. 425, 426, 420. No. 429, 428. 437. It's in the corner here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
4 and 5.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh, it's in the corner. Oh, somebody spilled a coffee. Have we all been working hard today?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Have we all been working hard today? Have we all been
All right, back to room
skiving?
417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm not quite sure where we're getting. I think we're getting our steps in. Oh, 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
418, 49.
Yes!
Yes.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. We're going to 416.
We've almost got it! Now
God.
the copy machine, do that one again!
Sounds like he's about to have an orgasm.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh,
Are you
really
okay?
earned it, Stanley? Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an
fairly
achievement
confident he's
was worth
just come
5
somewhere
little
today.
clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Really? Really? Go wait at door 417. Door 417. The ladder inside. It's definitely 417. Close the doors around you. Enjoy the dialogue. Oh, I'm very quiet. Will I get the dialogue because I've already done something else, or is it just wait for an extended period of time? I bet it's because I've done the other one. So we'll have to find another ending. So let's go answer the phone. Let's go answer the phone because I haven't answered the phone yet. So we'll get that ending and
Stanley
then we'll...
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
gonna
to
go
stop
answer the
by
phone. We're gonna go
employee
speak
lounge
to our
first,
wife.
just to admire it.
Sorry, our lover.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley
We're
for the
bolting through
eager
here.
to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
No,
it's
I've done the phone
incredible he
already, but
wasn't
I didn't do it
5
on
years
stream.
ago.
So I did that one off stream.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
So
else
for anybody
can
who's
be
not seen it, we're
difficult,
going to go
but
answer the phone.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
Wonder
put
if you
your
can-
work aside.
Oh, no, you wouldn't be able to get
To let
trapped
her
between that.
back into your life. She's been waiting.
Right, so we're into the interrogation room.
That's her, Stanley. You
Let's
need to
answer
be
the
the
phone.
one to do.
We're bathed in a white light. Four two six four two
Oh,
seven.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Always gets me.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
It won't let me
Come
go down
inside. Let me show
Oh,
you
hang
what's
on.
really going on here.
Never!
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh. I don't want to go this way. You'd leave my mannequin wife out of
This
this.
is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press right on your controller. I don't want to. I don't think I have a choice. I know I don't have a choice.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is
She
a
never
reminder
looks
of the
unhappy. My wife is
inconsequential
always
nature
so
of
nice to
his
me.
existence.
That's right.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry
feel
for
that this
him,
room needs some
except that
paintings.
He's chosen this life.
Press down. So I can press other buttons, but nothing happens.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands.
So
It
that's
was
a
wonderful.
coffee table.
And each day that he returned to work was a
I
reminder
take
that
it that
none of
chair's
it would
supposed to go
ever
for-
happen to him.
Stanley's wife's kind of flat. I disagree. I think she's rather well endowed. I think she's probably just a little bit cold. Mind you, I would say she's anemic. I mean, look at her. She's got no colour to her whatsoever.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off
Stay
the
there,
face
sticky
of the
wife.
earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
I won the yellow
Down
line.
another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press Y to tell the story to your kid. See, I don't think I have kids, so unless I'm stand over here now.
It was such a wonderful
Shame in the
fantasy,
corner.
And so in his head,
Shame.
he relived it
Shame.
again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps
must
if he
be.
played just one more time.
Press B to tell your wife you love her. Sticky wife. I thought the door had got really, really big. Sticky wife, I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there
No, my
possibly
wife, she
be?
turned into a desk.
In reality, all he's doing is
No.
pushing the same buttons he always has.
No, my
Nothing has
wife.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press Y to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't
Stanley
stop.
be like, I
Here,
want
watch
to
this.
break free.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How
Screw
can I
you.
tell him in a way
Press the
that
button.
he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Maybe my
How
wife
can I
didn't turn
get
into
him
this.
to see
Maybe my
what
wife
I
just turned
see?
into the mug.
How can I make him look at himself?
Give me a mirror. Press up to question. I want to question everything.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I
Maybe.
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please
And I
die.
tried.
I try. Well, there's another one. I want to break free. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the loading. So, that was time with our wife. So, we were going to go to
Stanley knew
417.
the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
So, we're going to close that one. Close that one.
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway. Here, with no distractions, to study room 417.
Yeah, we're gonna look
Not
for
to
the-
actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside, to see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart.
Exactly, you
You
see?
would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something.
Look at
It's
it.
all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
It's like when you see somebody you really, really like. You don't just march straight up to them and go, I like you. You have to sit and admire for a minute and take it all in and pluck up the courage to go and speak to them. In the 2013 release, all clocks seen through the windows ticked backwards. No, that one's definitely ticking forward. Okay, go to 343. So that's this way.
No, apparently not.
Want to get sarky with me again, you little bugger? I just like really annoying the narrator now. There's 343 in here. 346, 434 even. Four, three, five. Ooh. Hey, I'm on the desk. Jump out the window. Oh. Oh, whoa.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary.
It's incredibly
into the
witty,
nature of
Chai, in
video
case you
game
haven't seen this.
structure And its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
Look
now
at
that
that
you're here, what do
horizon.
you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all
See,
in?
as I said, chat, you've got to drink all of this
Okay,
in. I mean,
I'm
look at
over
it.
now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag yet? Yes or no? Oh, so I've got to do both. Let's say no.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps
That's exactly what I thought they'd do.
If I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
I would
So,
imagine that
what
they're
do you
going
think?
to
Which
use this
choice
bit
was the better
again.
one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
Oh.
I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
But as you said, you've got to drink it in, and I'm just trying to drink everything in. Alright, so I can't interact. Oh. It's one of those things, just in a completely white room when you're losing your mind and all you hear is somebody's playing with a keyboard in my mind. Right, I need to start again. So I've got to jump out the window and select yes.
Stanley had never seen the office
So-
this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it
There we go.
was.
Oh shit,
At
that was
first,
different.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until
That
he
was
heard
different
this
audio.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its
That was
insightful
different
witty
dialogue. That
commentary
was the
into
office
the
was
nature of
brightly
video
lit.
game
I didn't even
structure
realise until it was
and
too
its
late.
examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Okay. What do you think, chap?
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now.
He's
You could have
getting
done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
He's getting really pissed with us. Oh, we get a new song.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered
So manly.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Gangly.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way.
Damn straight.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
How very dare you.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite
What
terrible.
terrible.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
What the fuck
too
was that?
Quite unbearable.
Don't restart until the music ends, okay? It sounds like the music's now just looping without the lyrics, though. Dun, dun. It's not looping? Oh god, how long is it gonna go on like this? See, if you actually look at it like that, it looks like sort of two squared off eyes, and then you just go, oh. Just watching me. It's just like being on hold. Well, it is looping, but there is an end. I'm expecting in a minute I'm going to get somebody answer the phone and ask me, if I want to renew my phone contract on my car's extended warranty. Like no more than 5 minutes of this. Jesus. So, while we're waiting, chat, how is everybody doing? Have we all had a fun day? Have we all been working hard? Have we all had a day off? What have we been doing today? What have we been up to? Oh, I think his battery's run out. Begin the game again. I'm chilling in the hospital. What have you done? What? Unless you work in the hospital, of course. Go turn on the mind control device. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We're going
Perhaps
this way now.
Simply missed a memo.
Right, so for mind control, we've got to go
When
left.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Right, because we've spent an
Stanley
extended
decided
amount
to
of
go
time in
up
the
to
broom
his
closet, and he
boss's
gets
office,
really
thinking he
fucked
might
up.
find an answer
Oh yeah,
to coming
we
to
can
the
go down there at
staircase.
some
Stanley
point. We've got
walked
to do that.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Go have a look what's happening in the toilet now. Anything good in here today? Oh, the rating's changed. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Very philosophical.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Didn't even get a chance to put the code in. Can we? Oh no, I was going to say, can we drop down there? Oh, and we've got the escape route down here as well. So we've got to turn on the button. So we've got to turn on the mind control facility. We've got the escape room, or escape route, downstairs on that set of staircase. And then the other way, going to the right-hand side, there's a doorway on the left after the staff room, and we've still got to drop off the elevator onto the catwalk. So we've fucking jump down my bloody
Stanley
skin.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, and we've got to
Lights
do.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Need to do the. Because I didn't do it on stream. I need to do the Yellow Adventure line.
Now the monitors
Can't remember how I
jumped
got
to
that
life,
one.
their true nature revealed.
Where is it?
Each
Where is it?
bore
Where is
the
it?
number of
Pirate!
an employee in the building.
Top one up there
Stanley's
is called
coworkers.
Pirate.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Way to appear.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing. Okay, so I'm waiting up here for a minute then. Say, because I fell off the edge down there, because that's an ending. Because as it states, in the original game, it's a bug to fall down there. But in this one, they've turned the bug into an ending. Where are we? 427. There's us. We're right in the middle there. And there's nobody at our desk. Is there anybody at any of these desks? And at some point, you've got to think there's a pattern to these, and they repeat. Let's see if we can spot. Oh, wow. That one in the centre of the screen there, and so 459 and 491 are actually the same thing, they're just reversed. There you go. That one there and that one there. So can I go along to the next bit? Oh. Click the third button and wait 45 to 60 seconds. Oh, what's that screen? It's that one up there. That's just a bust screen. So we'll click that, and when it changes, we'll look.
This mind
Yeah, that screen up there is bust.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It
2,
couldn't be
3,
true.
4.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
CCTV. Oh, somebody over there got fired. Is that 601? Go back to the first button. Right, okay, I guess I've got to wait for the gate to open then. Otherwise, well, and I don't think I can climb on that desk. So I can't get out of there. Oh, there we go. Going back to the first button. Yeah, employee 601, I'm guessing, got his ass fired. Go back to the first button. Just turn it back off. Jesus! Fuck's sake! Oh god! You know, with surround sound earphones on, that's very loud. Don't touch the secrets. You never go secret. Secret, secret, secret. The secret bros. Kind of loving the jam. Never give up on your dreams. Never give up on your dreams. High resolution secret temperature. Fuck's sake. Once you go secret, William hides the best secret. So this was hidden by William then. Disco secrets. Faithfully ported secrets. There is no turning back. Secret mode engaged. Come on, chat. This has got to be everybody's jam. Whatever you're doing right now, you need to stand up and just have a little bit of a jig to this, because this is just amazing. If you've got a loved one nearby, just turn the volume up really loud and just start dancing with them. Don't tell them why. Just go do it. Yes. I quite like that secret actually. We're just grooving our way to the elevator.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Oh,
Had he truly
the
spent his
secret room is
entire life
gone.
utterly blind to the world?
This music is Who Likes to Party by Kevin MacLeod.
But here was the proof. The heart
Right,
of the
so we've got to
operation.
turn the device
labeled with
on.
emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
I
exert
kind of miss the
its
secret room
terrible
now.
power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
If I press on, can I take the power for myself? Before I do that. Oh, I can't quite see what that says. Huh? No. No, is that no activity found? Right, on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No,
After they kept you
wasn't me.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes!
Oh, Stanley,
Power!
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent.
Also,
Stanley
don't
suddenly
do the
realized
escapable way
he
to
had
avoid
just
saves. Big
initiated the
spoilers.
network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Oh, well, I'm
How long
fucked.
Until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
What
It's
difference
your
does it
time
make?
to
It's a
shine.
nuclear
You are the
blast.
star.
I'm on
It's
foot.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I
might
had
as
in
well
mind.
bury
What a
my head
shame
between
we
my
have so little
knees and
time
kiss
left to
my ass
enjoy it.
goodbye.
Mere moments until the
This is a
bomb goes
glorified
off. But
cutscene,
what
by the way.
precious
Oh, right,
moments
okay.
Each one of them is. More time to talk about
Charge.
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
You have 3
What's that?
attempts for me.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace
Backup
before you're
power to
obliterated.
activate.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Yes, I know I'm
I
gonna die.
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I
One.
tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever,
Where's
pushing
one?
buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
Bitch.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events
Press
has been
one.
rather amusing.
Red?
Watching you try to make sense of
Incorrect.
everything and take back
3.
the control wrested away from you, it's quite
1,
rich.
2.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come
Wait.
up with on the next go-around will be
I came in
even
there.
better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
That's
I'm going
4.
to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stan. Time doesn't grow on trees.
You gave me what, an extra
Oh, dear
minute
me,
and
what's the
10
matter,
seconds? It
Stanley?
ain't gonna make any
Is it that you
difference.
have no
There's a
idea
nuclear
where you're
blast
going
gonna
or
go
what you're
off.
supposed to be doing right now? Or
3.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this
That one?
room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
Kinda
look at you,
hoped.
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this
What did that
door.
do?
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your
Do I
purpose
gotta put a
this
code in
place
there?
is?
Oh, they're trolling me.
Stanley.
The requested buttons don't exist.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer is actually the action moving along.
Killed it.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Cruel bastard.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control
Right,
this
well, there's-
world, that's fine.
There's no floor
I'm
here, so I'm
going to
going to stand
destroy
here.
it
When the nuclear
first,
bomb goes
so
off, I might as well
you
have my ass blown through the ceiling.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's
Well,
30
no, that's a
seconds
lie.
you
I wouldn't
have
have my
left.
arse straight to the ceiling. I
30
might as well
seconds
stand
until
here
the
as I get
big
vaporized into my own shadow.
Following you, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling
Top right, the
desperately to your
screen.
life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the
Turn it
joke.
on again.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from
Four,
the moment we fade
3,
in until the
2,
moment I say,
1.
happily ever after.
Screenshot it. I'll clip it. I got blown into my own shadow. What time is it? It's 8:30. So depending on what time the other guys get on for Destiny, we'll probably give this. We'll give it at least another half hour. And then we might be going over to Destiny. If not, we'll carry on with this until
All of his
they
co-workers were gone.
until they're all on.
What could it mean? Stanley
Or both
decided
on.
to go to the meeting.
And we'll
Perhaps
show
he'd simply
people the
missed a memo.
cheese on the one boss, and we'll start doing a bit of grinding. I should play Iron Banner at some point as well because I really want the emblem on that.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
oh.
doors. He entered the door.
Go
on
to
his
the
left.
cargo bay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Is
he
it in
wanted
there?
to stop by the
Oh, wow,
employee
somebody got
lounge
really pissed off in that room,
just
didn't they?
to admire it.
Hello? They get 2 doors to their office. Bitch.
Stanley felt
Drink it in,
lightheaded,
chat. Drink it in.
butterflies in his stomach. Giddy
Jump to
in
the
a way he had
catwalk
never
and do the
known
blue
before.
door.
Was it this room?
Zoom,
But
zoom, chop,
eager
chop.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, no, he didn't. Right, so we're going to try and
Stanley
drop
was so
on.
bad at following directions. It's incredible.
Not enough
it wasn't
time to
5
dilly-dally.
years ago.
Hiya, Zeph. How you doing?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Ooh.
I realize that investing your trust in someone
Yeah,
else
I'm going to
can be
wait until I'm
difficult,
over that
but
because
the
I really don't
fact
think
is
that
the
I
story
don't
has
think
been
Stanley
about
was
nothing
going to
but
have the
you
arc to get.
all
Oh,
this
no, actually.
time. What? Really?
Yeah, I made it.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have
Closer than I thought
zero
it was, though.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Danger.
Let me
Danger
prove that
everywhere.
I'm on your side. Give me a
I'm doing
chance.
good. I finished my revisions, so I'm having a break. How are you? I'm not too bad at all. What are you revising this time? I'm gonna close the door. Blue door, by the way. I'm red-green colorblind. It affects blues. It affects blues and purples and shit as well. That's what gets me. You say red-green colorblind. People don't actually realise that it affects more than just red and green. Ooh, we got letters now. Warning, do not stand on this side. Oh, shit. I can't get on the other side! No buckets past this point.
Now listen carefully, this is
Oh,
important.
right. Blue. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I
Stanley
can see the
walked
difference there.
through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
Oh!
door.
Ooh, nope. Nope, we're going blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find
Yes.
out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yeah.
don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining
psychology
the
for
entire
A-level,
story I had
also
written out
film and
specifically
English.
for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
See, that
Because I
always made me
did.
laugh. You,
And in the
for
end, it was
English, you
all
had
for nothing,
English
because
literature
this
and
is
English
what you wanted
language.
to see.
why
Help
would you
me here,
study
Stanley.
English
Help
language? That's
elucidate these
literally the language
strange
you,
and
that
unknowable
you
desires
speak.
of
Well, I
yours.
speak
What would have made
English.
this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go
Ignore the
ahead, Stanley.
upcoming
Take it for a
baby
spin.
game because I don't because we don't have 4 freaking hours to do that. Okay. So, Zeph, what job are you looking at, or what job would you like to get then?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Right, now you see, chap, we had 2 options. Now, we have a 3rd door, so that's going to be a 3. But he's made it 50% better because we've got 3 options. So I think that it's got to be a 4 at least, surely.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole 3rd door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. So where am I? Good old Nell is offline. Skid is offline. Was that awards 1 going backwards? Stanley is online. This is you. 7 hours 37. How long does it take you to get the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Oh no, the awards were going up. Okay, I was going to say. No, they're going back down again. Right, so we're going through the 3rd door. Well, I would like to be a screenwriter, but if I do good in psychology, I'd also like to do education. Fair enough.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Oh, absolutely. I think that made the world of difference, don't you guys? Yes, absolutely. More things like scoreboards.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it,
baby game.
Perfect.
Oh, I've seen the baby game. Yeah, I've seen the baby game. I've certainly seen videos of the baby game.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
You ready,
if
chap?
he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Because this wouldn't get annoying at all. No, we're not doing that. Sorry, kid. If you were my dog, I would play it for 4 hours. But
bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Can't it
Because
be
if it's
both?
the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Oh my
I can't think
God.
of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
He's
I'm not even
fine.
going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
The poor child. I'm online now, so you can jump on
Yes,
Destiny whenever.
this seems
Yeah, it's
like
fair
it'll
enough.
work.
What we'll
Let's give
do
it a
is we'll go to 9 o'clock draw, and then we'll flick over to Destiny. I don't know whether Inhibio's on yet. Max Power! Thank you for the follow.
Fascinating.
Oh,
what do you think
it's
this game is
it's
about, Stanley?
it's
What's our backstory?
fuck. What is
our
it? I played this.
motivation?
It's Firewatch.
Well, it seems
I
obvious
loved
to me
Firewatch.
that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you
No,
from
no,
up
you're-
high in your creep tower.
No, you're trying to get
Perhaps
away
for
from
some
your
sort of twisted, erotic
marriage and
purpose.
all this shit of the world
Yes, that must
outside.
be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems
Play
as
Firewatch
you-
if you haven't played it, chat.
Come,
It's
let's
really,
venture
really good
out there
game.
and see what else is out there.
I've again on my TikTok there is a video of Firewatch, and I've got past streams where we've got Firewatch on there. I love Firewatch. Fun fact about the 2013. Yeah, go on. Zephyr, I would have to say, if you ever make it big as a screenwriter, just remember where I am. I'll come do some acting for you.
Oh no, it can't be.
Look, guys, look, there's grass. Would you believe it? This is what we call grass. A lot of gamers are allergic to this. This grows in what we call the outside. I know, we're learning lots today. The thing with the outside, and you know, there's an outside that isn't in a video game, in real life. The graphics are amazing. Storyline, not so much, and the NPCs, well, they really don't like it when you start clicking on them.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, yeah.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
Bastard.
that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong.
I would want you to be the
no path
narrator
to
for
follow.
everything.
You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we.
See, when the wall came up, that should have been the judge of The Simpsons. Denied!
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Flappy Birds? It's technically got walls, but you've got to go through them, I suppose.
Hey, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, it's Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh,
Just
let's
a
go.
nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is
Do you know, I've
game
never
design.
played Rocket League.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game,
First
I
a
will be
warning, don't
phenomenally
fall into the
impressed.
hole in the goals, okay? Don't do it. Do not.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must.
Can I have the ball,
Stanley,
please?
Here's the ball. Have fun.
We got a ball! Oh! We suddenly sped up. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. The
Are you
clue is
doing
the
it?
big goal
Are
over
you
there.
winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if
No.
one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Well, quite a
I'm
lot
going
of
to try
gentlemen
now.
are
Here
blessed
comes
with
another
2
ball.
balls, so...
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Get the feeling I'm about to get covered in balls. It's the first time I've ever said that, chat. Not quite sure I'm too happy with it. Oh, no.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Bitch.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
You know what? As I've never played Rocket League, and I don't really watch Rocket League at all, so let's actually just investigate the Rocket League arena, because, yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing this is where the cars come in. Everyone's going, how can you not have played Rocket League? I mean, really? Okay, I want you to wait around here real quick and listen to the funny facts. Okay, well, it's time to slam a sheeply. Shibley. Shipleby. Shipleby. Zep, you know you wanted me to to narrate. Yeah. Shipleby. I'm struggling with that one. Ah, there's the England flag up there. The flag of my home nation. I'm a proud Englishman. The 3 most difficult things to say in the world. I was wrong. I need help. And Worcestershire, Worcestershire, Worcestershire sauce. For those who don't know, it's pronounced Worcestershire sauce. I know because I actually live in the county of Worcestershire. And the Leon Perrins Worcestershire sauce factory, where the original Worcestershire sauce came from. So we're going to get a little fun fact in a minute. So in 2013 release, the 2 games were Minecraft Alpha and Portal 1. This was changed for a few reasons. Probably because at re-release in 2022, these were more popular games or newer games out. Let's see, I think that's a Scottish flag up there. I know so few worldwide flags, I really do. I'm sort of going, is that Israeli, Ukraine, Scotland, Switzerland, Sweden, I'll say Chile, South Korea, I don't know. I don't know that one either. Or that one. That one's Poland. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, that one's Sweden. That one over there, is that Finland? France, Canada, Japan, Jamaica. Yeah. England. Minecraft, because the rights have moved around, and Portal, because the game doesn't run in the source game engine anymore. Instead, it uses Unity, so they could now put the game on console. Right, okay. Am I allowed to drop down now, then? We got 10 minutes, so we can probably get one more ending, I'd have thought. And then we're gonna jump onto Destiny. Okay, let's jump in the hole and see how the game looked back when it was just a mod for Half-Life.
Hold on. What are you doing?
My world.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh
How will you write a
God.
story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Hello? No, we start for. Okay, so I'm guessing we've got to fall down. Stand on the doors. Can we climb on the chairs? Can we get up anywhere? Filing cabinets. Can I post this? Yeah, of course. As long as if it's something clipped from my channel, I have no issue with it being put up. And some people go, "Oh, that's very self-serving." No, it's not that. It's that anything that I've done on my channel, I don't mind it being shared because obviously I believe it's suitable for all audiences, apart from possibly little ears. Because I do swear, and I am never going to change the fact that I swear. And if you haven't heard me swear, in the words of Blink 182, shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. And the last line of that song is, I fucked your mom, and they sound really happy about it. Oh, okay, so this was the original 2 doors. Okay. Don't backtrack here. Okay, we're going to run. Are we heading back towards our office? Yeah, 427. So wait, you say don't backtrack? Don't backtrack as in go back on myself, or don't go back into my old office? Ooh, decision. Go to the office now. Can I close the door? No. Oh. Now go to the light. Oh, yeah, the light moved. Didn't even pay attention to that.
I
Hello?
wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very,
I can
very
wait.
soon. Right. I think for the last ending, if we can, we've got to do the Adventure Line ending. It's got to be the Adventure Line ending. Because that is, like, one of my favourite endings, just because of the fucking ridiculous
Someone
marching
was
music.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he
Do the
checked
line.
over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter
Ready?
of time.
Ready, we'll catch him if we turn round. Now! Bastard, they're quick. Wait, I've got a plan. If they're stood right behind me, what we'll do... Ah, I've got it, chat, I've got it. We'll stand here, we'll back up. Right into the gap. Like, there we go. He's pinned behind us. Oh, no, he's not there. What happened to my legs? Lieutenant Dan, you scarred your legs. I can't... How do we do the line one again? I can't remember the line. Oh, there's the new content door. Oh, we're going to leave you for a bit. Is the line go right and then go left through the door, go downstairs? I think it's that. I think it's go right here.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Then we
doors, it was
go
not the correct
left
way to
and then go
meeting
down the
room,
elevator.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Then turn left and down, yeah.
The lounge was grand.
Right, so remember, chat,
majestic,
take in the
perhaps too majestic.
drink
Like
in
a
the room.
combination of a much smaller version.
Oh, and
a
Squid,
much
you never
larger version
said
of
why
this
you were in
exact
hospital.
room. It all made Stanley
What did you do?
And he started to bleed, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
gonna
walked
go
straight
down.
ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh-bla-dee, oh-bla-da, oh-bla-dee.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Damn
so now
straight.
in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No.
Oh, yes,
right.
because it
Why
was...
would I have
that
ever
door.
said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Hold on, where's he going?
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, it's that way. There we go. Your game is audio is fucked up. It might be my it's either my game audio or it might be my mic audio. Hang on. Hopefully that sorted it.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Better
How about,
now.
rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately, guys,
from the top.
I'm not a big streamer that has the really fancy setup with the multi-100-pound headsets that never go wrong. I want to be that guy. And if anybody wants to like win the lottery and make a donation, I certainly won't
All
say
of
no.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
which
room.
way's the line
Perhaps he
now?
had simply missed a memo.
Oh yes, of
When
course.
Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely
No,
restarted.
it's one of those
Game
things.
over,
The thing
completely
with streaming
fresh.
is that I'd love
Everything
to be
should
the big streamer that
Oh, did
can
something
that can
change?
afford everything
Stanley,
and lives
did
off
you
being a
change
streamer.
anything when we were back
But
in that
it's
room
for
with
the
all
fun of it
monitors?
as well.
Did you move the story somewhere? Or...
I enjoy playing the games. I
on.
enjoy chatting to
Well,
you
I'm
guys.
asking you.
It's
I'm
it's
the one who
not
wrote the
just
story.
for the financial gain or
Right
anything
here
like
just
that.
a minute ago.
I'm
I know
certainly
for
not big
sure
enough
that
to get
it's here
that,
somewhere.
but it's
Okay,
for
then. It's
for
an
the fun of it
adventure.
and the social
Come,
interaction of it.
Stanley. Let's find
1,
the
2,
story.
3, 4, 5. We can't go through 6, so 5. So we'll go through the middle door. We'll go to the right. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? 4. This way. Go that way, or is this back into the main room?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Demon King, a restart by the look of it, yep. How are you doing, Demon King? And thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Are you okay?
All of his co-workers were gone.
We
What
are
could it
trying
mean?
to get the
Stanley
adventure
decided
line.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
The
simply missed
restart
memo.
has summoned me. Yeah, we're trying to get the adventure line, because this is going to be the last ending we do, and then we're going to switch over to Destiny 2 and do some grinding and some cheesing.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Grind
I
and
might be
cheese, grind
remembering
and cheese.
this wrong.
I'm great!
It's possible the story is back where we
Now-
just
now,
came from.
I'm
Why don't we
great.
go
That
back the
means that
other
you
direction
can't be
and see if we
British,
missed
because if
anything?
you're British, it's always just like, you know, I'm not too bad. I guess we can go back this way. But yeah, so what's happened in your day then, Demon King? What's made it so great?
Aha! I knew
Ah!
we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Shit.
Okay, let's head back the other way
Next
and
restart.
retrace our steps.
Go to the 2 doors anyway. Go to the 2 doors room anyway. What? Both times you're in the office.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
We're now in like a Resident
You know
Evil
what?
shed.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Everybody else expecting Jack off Resident Evil Village to suddenly come through one of the walls with like a
I don't
chainsaw
feel
or
right
something?
about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work.
Well
for
done,
that
chap.
win.
Well done.
Some
We
people
completed
win
it.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
We're restarting again. Where's the adventure line?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Follow the yellow brick road. Woo! Follow the yellow brick road. Right, so hang on. Are we going up to the 2 doors, then turning around and coming back? Is that what you wanted us to do, Squid? The 2 doors room. Right, okay. As long as I can go back to the adventure line.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Sorry. We're going back to the line. And we're going to wait for the... we're going to get the music. We love the adventure line music.
You see,
dodge the boxes.
the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
Weirdly,
even
to
if there's
destiny.
no
That's what we're
story
going in a minute.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
I don't
Okay,
like-
Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that
I
existence.
can't jump. I was going to parkour.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your
That was that,
subjective
"No, go back."
experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music.
I went round. That door was locked a minute ago. Here's the music. God. Follow the line, chap. Follow the line. Nobody knows what's going on. So I can't crawl under the desk. You all dizzy yet? Yeah, so I remember this bit. If you look down the corridor, it's a really, really long corridor. So if you look just to the side, it's just there. And up. One side, the other side. One side, the other side. Employee 432 peer reviews. Follow the line, chap. Don't get dizzy.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Right, are we studying it, chap? Oh, my Twitch just had a bit of a crash. Oh, no, I think it's good. I think my Twitch is back. Hello? Yeah, I think it's back. New music. I don't remember this from last time. What type of fern is it? It's a bushy fern. It seems fine. What do you mean, Craig? It's alright. My the Twitch on my laptop screen just completely crashed. Hopefully it was just an issue with the laptop then, not with Twitch itself.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Two-door room? Two doors?
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have
I
found
love
the
the
story
fact that
on
the
our
line is
own.
trademarked. Well, I say it's a green bushy fern. I assume it's green. Again, red-green colorblind. It could be brown.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell
Oh,
with it.
line, what have you
Restart.
done? Two doors? Right, so...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
Yeah.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, that one's open.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path.
Exhilarating.
A new
Look
story. Well,
at the
it could be anything.
artwork on the walls.
What do you want our story to be?
A lovely
Go
shade of
wild.
beige.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
You're really not ready for me to use my imagination. I promise you that. My imagination is a dangerous place. You're locked up.
Oh, no, not you again.
Yeah, the line!
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Follow it. I love the line. Whee! Oh, the line's gone. It broke through the ceiling.
Ah, a choice.
Two doors.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so
I mean,
I
it's
know
not a
that
line,
each door
but-
has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Good old
our
logic.
destiny awaits.
The confusion
What's this?
ending. So this is how we got here.
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one
Discover two
giant ending.
doors. Wander
And
aimlessly.
we're supposed
Narrator
to restart the game
restarts.
eight times?
Adventure line.
really how all
Non-philosophy
this
and
goes?
music. Sorry, nonsense
all-
philosophy and music.
Determined?
Adventure
so now,
into
according to the
unexplored
schedule, I
find the line
restart
again.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what
Yes,
if I don't want to forget?
right there.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Unable to go anywhere
thing,
and restart.
wall.
Find the line again,
Well,
begin to follow the line.
consulted
Find an
me.
identical replica of
Why
the
don't I get to
office
decide?
as
Why
begins to
don't I get
deteriorate.
a say in all of this? Is it really?
The office,
No, it can't
there
be
is
like
no
that.
longer
I
an
don't want
office,
it
simply a
to be.
black space.
I don't
Wander
want
into the
game
blackness,
to
find a
keep
bookstore,
restarting.
get
I
bored and
want to
leave.
forget what's going on. I don't want to be
Narrator
trapped
is
like
gone.
this.
A
I
long-
won't
after a
restart
long
the
time,
game. I
Stanley
won't
dies.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh, we broke it.
Does that mean did we
You only have
cheat?
3 endings
Did we
left.
break the cycle? The
If you want to.
whatever it is that made this schedule.
Hiya,
How do we
Elk.
even
How you
know?
doing?
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
I'm just gonna sit
I
here and
guess now we
cry.
just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
Yes.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey. though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
We got
So
one door.
I hope
Oh, we got
that's
two
where
doors.
we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus! Can we do the endings? No, we're going to save the other endings until next time we play this. Because I'm going to jump onto Destiny now. Unfortunately, I'm already like 15 minutes late. So what we're going to do is we are going to change over to Destiny 2. We will be back on Stanley possibly on Friday. We normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, sometimes on the weekend. Please drop us a follow. Do you have a Discord server? I don't have one fully set up at the moment. There's another guy called Dodgy Kerr, and I do go onto his one and I talk on there. Dodge is a really, really great guy, so please feel free to follow Dodgy Kerr as well. He normally streams Tuesdays and Fridays, and Sundays. But I am going to switch over to Destiny. Because I don't have a fancy setup, it's going to say I've gone offline. Give me about 30 seconds and it should come back up. If it doesn't come back up in 30 seconds, just smash refresh and it will come back up. We are going to go to Destiny. We're going to cheese the latest boss and show you guys how to do the cheese if you've never done it before. We are going to try and get Drablade his weapon. We might be playing some Trials of Osiris. No, Trials of Osiris? I really don't know. I don't play that. We might play some Iron Banner to try and get those sort of ranks up. And we're probably going to see what Inhibio and Dra want to do, and we'll probably grind some armor. Elk, thank you for the sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. It is greatly appreciated. Guys, if you are going to leave us because you don't want to watch Destiny, please drop us a follow on here, on TikTok, on Facebook, or on YouTube. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. It's not a big stream. We are only a little stream at the moment. We are trying to grow, so everything is greatly appreciated. Give me 30 seconds, we'll be back. If you don't see it in 30 seconds, smash that refresh button. See, I told you I'd be back, chat. I told you. I'm back again. Did you all miss me? Because I missed you all. I'm sure you all missed me with every shot so far. So, let's have a look at getting our character set up. And we also need to set up a party and chat to get the other guys in. Otherwise, it'll be me talking to myself. That's all sorted. Start a party. Of course we did. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Right, let's have a look. So we have Drablade on at the moment. Oh, we don't have Inhibio on at the moment. At least I did, but you know that. Alcar, I missed you too. Demon King, I missed you. Zeph, I missed you. Squid, I missed you. I hope you're all still there. Ah, hello, Drablade. How are you doing? Yep, so for anybody who's just joining us again, we are switching over to Destiny 2. We're going to do some grinding. We're going to do some cheesing. We are going to try and get Drablade a weapon. Please drop us a follow. Drop us a like on YouTube. Drop us a line on TikTok. It's all greatly appreciated. Zephy, hi, I might come back later. I just need to finish off some stuff. Hope you have a good fun stream. Yeah, that's not a problem at all, Zephy. Do what you got to do. You know you're always welcome back here. It's not a problem at all. We have done the boss on our... Oh, I've done the boss on my Warlock, so let's put my Titan. Yeah, my Titan doesn't look right with that little tiny grenade launcher with my Warlock and the massive kid thing. I'm going to need to do some weapon changes. What are you up to, Dra? How have you been today, sir? You've done some Iron Banner, but it sucked. What have we got to do then? So we've got to do the checkpoint and grind you. What happened? It's not usually this lively over here. Did you post some naughty stuff or something? Alk, what happened was I threatened to post naughty stuff if people didn't come. So people are coming over here to stop me putting naughty stuff up. Everyone's quite worried. Do you want to do... I've not picked up the 2 items on the deep dive. I don't know if you've picked them up or not. We'll go do a deep dive then. I'm going to go to the tower first. I think I've got... Oh no, never mind. It's on my warlock. I've got to go to the tower. On my Titan, I've got to go to Helm. Oh yeah, I've not touched the story stuff on my Titan. It's what, 3 whole missions? Elk. Oh, makes sense. Normally, when you think of like when you see strippers and shit like that, people are normally supposed to be chanting "Take it off, take it off." But for me, they normally chant "Put it back." That's why it makes a really, really good threat. Oh, and I need to transfer my Gnawing Hunger. Titan. So what have you been up to today, then, Elk? Right, yeah, guys, for anybody who hasn't seen it, so this is the new weapon out of the dungeon. It's called the Navigator. So, firing this weapon at an ally grants Woven Mail, which is a massive damage reduction to both the user and the target. There is also a weird thing going on at the moment where you actually shoot enough enemies or sustain damage on enemies and it gives you Woven Mail anyway, which nowhere does it state it should do that, but I'm not complaining because it's damage reduction. After dealing sustained damage, you sever targets. So severing targets means that they do less damage output. So we're gaining damage resistance and they're doing less damage output. So it means that, we should survive a little bit longer. The Catalyst gives us a special reload, which then fires a grapple tangle. So we can actually make a grapple point, which Dra and Hibio, when they run their strand, they can actually use those. Ooh, see, I thought it was 60, but I don't... Oh. That's a very good point, actually. Put that one on. That needs to change out for that. That needs to change out for that. Oh, god damn it, I transferred that across to my Warlock as well. Yes, apparently. Transfer to Titan. There we go. No? Yeah, we've got a big... So this is the new big creature, Asha. Asha? Asha. It's going to be Asha. Can't be Asha, because that's Ashimir, and Ashimir is one of my favourite characters in this game. Today I had an exhausting day full of meetings with customers, and now I'm still working on projects where I have no inspiration. No inspiration, but Dew... Ooh. Dew is coming for me. I've had that at work the last couple of days, where the inspiration has just not been there at all.
Guardian, operations on Titan are in full swing. Drifter believes he can further improve his modified bank to work at greater depths. He will require more salvage from the sunken arcology. Acquire it for him so we can continue enhancing Sloane's link with Asa. This mission...
that's not...
enough as it is. I informed her of everything that transpired while she was MIA. Guardians using the darkness, Savathun's deception, the witness attacking the Traveler.
Amanda.
Them were close. Word of Amanda's death hit Sloane hard. I saw it in her eyes. The moment when the news landed.
Oh, what is that?
And the moment she buried it.
Oh, it's not good enough. You should have them leveled up. You've been skiving all day.
But I recognize her need for it. Her need for an objective. And a command.
What have you been up to? I have been at work today. Again, very much trying to find inspiration to actually get the stuff done.
Doesn't have to fight this battle alone.
It's not that I don't. I always want to help the customers. I always want to do the best that I can. The problem I have is that the team around me, because I'm new to the job, they're not providing me with the training. So because I'm not getting the training and I'm in a sales role, you're very much sat there going, how the hell can I sell it? Could you imagine if you phoned me and said, I want to buy one of these? And I turned around and went, okay. And you went, well, don't you need to know some information? Yeah, I do. Well, what information do you need to know? I have no idea. And unfortunately, that's what's happening, is that they're not giving me the training I need. So, unfortunately, I am seeking other employment. I did apply for another job today, actually, which was at PepsiCo. So, for people who don't know what PepsiCo is, it's actually just Pepsi. You never know, I might end up being a salesman for Pepsi. It's a sales rep for Pepsi. It's literally what it is. We don't need... it's based in Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcester. Yeah, based in Worcestershire. Right, I am ready to go whenever you are, Dra. Are you fire team leader or have you promoted me? Oh, sorry, you joined my fire team. Okay. We will go launch a salvage then. So, guys, if you've not seen the new season of Destiny, this is the second week it's been out. The new activities we've got are Salvage, which is a 6-man activity. Deep Dive, which is a 3-man activity. And we have a new dungeon. The new dungeon, to be fair, it's actually really good. And the bosses on it are very tanky. They take an awful lot of hits. They're I would say they're quite mechanic heavy, especially at the final boss. It takes a little while to get the mechanics down to start flowing. But once you've realised what they are, they start flowing quite well, and you'll get it done. You just have to have patience and appreciate you're probably going to die a few times. But both my Warlock and my Titan, I'm running effectively purple builds. So we're running an awful lot of Void, and we're trying to create an awful lot of Orbs. And both of them seem to work really, really well. I need to change that one to Strand. What have people got planned for the rest of the week? Are you all working? Are you all got time off? You got something big planned on the weekend? What are you all doing? What are you doing, Dra? That's no fun. What's Iron Banana like at the moment? I know you said you've been playing it. Hectic. No, but you still get points for it, so... Unfortunately, it's just one of those things that you've obviously got to try and put all of the ornaments or whatever on your armour so you can get more rep. I have a date on Friday just to be sure I'm not too quick to judge the guy. You're giving him a chance. That's all he can ask for.
I will advise
Well, no, he can ask for lots of things, but a chance is all he should ask for. Yeah, guys, if you see anything you're not sure about while we're playing Destiny, whether it's my build, Dra's build, and Hibio's build, any of the cheeses, anything, any of the weapons, anything you see that you're not quite sure about, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to answer questions about it. Dra, what are you currently? Are you running your Warlock? So Dra's running what? You're running your Strand Warlock, and I'm running a Void Titan at the moment. I don't know why I jumped up there when I need to get over here. So these little things, they're really slow to carry. So you jump and you swing. And it makes it a hell of a lot quicker. Just don't do it near enemies, because if you do it near enemies, you actually try to smack them with it. Go. I see you. Right, let's got another bad guy over here. Is it still that crane I've got to fix yet? No, I thought it was that crane over there I had to fix. Oh, see, that's what happens if you get too close to the bad guy and you swing. Can we install it, please? Thank you. Oh, he's already in love and is convinced that we will date, etc. And I don't even fancy him yet. Guys are normally, we have our head in the clouds. We sort of have this idea that everything's just going to work out for us. And most of the time it doesn't. And we all sit there and go, fuck. This is why people think guys are absolutely heartless and we have loads of confidence. We don't. We have this really good facade of putting it on. As you get older, you realise that you actually don't need that facade, and you realise that you actually don't need that much confidence. But be gentle with him. Let's put a barricade down so we'll get the reload up. Are we going to have more enemies? Because we normally have more spawn out here. There we go. But hey, I'm as judgy as... Ooh. I will read the rest of that in a moment when I'm not getting attacked. But hey, I'm as judgy as Snape, and I would not think twice about getting rid of that guy. Hey, all you've got to do is give him a chance. If you give him a chance, that's more than fair. Boom. And that is why we have the purple build. Because if we can start getting volatile, it just blows everything up. Come on, guys, take the wrenches.
Ah, hell! Here we go again! Enemies are after our salvage! Load 'em up!
Murder more things! I can't remember where the 3 salvage piles are on this one. Are they all of it? Yeah, they're. I love the fact that the marker point said that I could come to this area, and they're all the way over there. I'm running, I'm running over here. So anybody who has or is a fan of Destiny, what do people think about the Cayde 6 reveal? Cayde is coming back to us. There's going to be somebody in the chat going, I haven't seen this. What are you talking about, Cayde's coming back to us? Must be going mental. Reloading. Nope, you're not killing me today. We're all good on this salvage pile, Darrell. What's it like over by you?
Looks like all our salvaging might have drawn some unwanted attention. Tell them to go mind their own business.
Woo! Oh, did you see the video that I put up on TikTok with Inhibio Yoshiing me? Unfortunately, I wanted to get I couldn't do it in time. I wanted to get the Mario death sound, the do 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 do, and I was gonna have that at the end, but I couldn't get it in time.
We got a big nasty fella down here. Go give him a tap on the backside for old Drifter.
I actually, I don't know. Yeah, I put it up earlier today, Elk. Go check it out. It's if you know what being Yoshi'd is, it's where you on Super Mario you can't make a jump, but you've got a Yoshi. So what you do is you sacrifice the Yoshi, and in the middle of the jump, you jump off Yoshi. So you get a second jump, and Yoshi dies. So you'll eventually get up to the higher point. Well, I was jumping over to one area, and the next thing is that you look on the camera and you see Inhibio drop just in front of me, jump, and then my jump on my Titan gets cancelled. And it's like, the dude Yoshi'd me. He jumped off me so he could make the jump and killed me. Bastard. Ooh, it's a bit warm in that fire. Gotta actually reload. First death. And I will probably see it. Yes, and when Inhibio comes on, if he hasn't seen it, I will be swearing at him and going, look, look, evidence! It was funny, though. Shooting the crit point. Yeah, I love having that barricade that heals and gives you the overshield. Just so nice. Let's just drop that bad boy there. Minimize that damage output. Boom, he's gone. What are your plans for the weekend? This weekend? I don't think I have any plans yet. My wife might be going over to the horse yard because she rides horses. Please don't think when I say that I own a horse. I have nowhere near enough money to own a horse. They are incredibly expensive creatures. She rides the horses. We don't own one. But apart from that, I think it might just be a nice relaxing weekend. Just chilling. I can't give commendations there. Nice. What's everybody else planning for the weekend? Sounds like a fairly good plan, to be fair. I think the only way my plans for the weekend are going to change is if I win the lottery. Which if I if I win the lottery, there's going to be a lot of people going, come on, Wolfie, share. If I win the lottery, I'll actually be able to get my webcam up and running for the stream again. be able to go, look, it's me.
Dive loadouts. We've received a mayday
Yep,
call
they're on.
from an offsite coral extraction. Get their sites back online and break down any resistance. Saint 14 will provide tactical oversight.
Let's bring our missing crew home.
Right, so there are 2 items in... Oh no, they're not in this mission. They're in the actual deep dive. This is a special mission called Mayday Mayday. So Mayday Mayday.
I'm on the move, Guardian. Good luck out there.
Fire team, I have you.
You joining us down here? I'm on the move, Guardian. Good luck out there.
Fire team, I have
You joining us down here?
you. No.
Oh, god damn it.
But it's good chair.
Today I sit in chair. But it's good chair. Catch. Are we done? Or is that everything? Oh, we've got to choose things. What we got? Accelerate class ability, so our class ability will regenerate 300% quicker. Or enhanced power weapons. Power weapons will do 10% more damage. I am going to go for enhanced class ability, I think. Because if I use my barricade, I get overshield, I get healing, and it means that I'm the way that this Titan is set up, it's supposed to be more of a team player. Instead of a run in and murder everything, which, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying running in and murder everything is wrong, but a lot of Destiny players, including myself on certain builds, are set to just run in and murder things. Whereas this one isn't. This one is, he should be able to hold his own, but he should also be able to help the team. My plans are just to survive. You make it sound like you're going to get murdered by your date. That's what we meant. And welcome back, Tra. Class abilities or power weapons? I've gone class ability because I can use my barricade more often.
Do we have the missing fire team's last known?
Yes, now so do you.
Okay, okay.
You will find them.
Under the sea.
I'm just hoping they got
Under
turned
the
around.
sea.
It can be disorienting down there.
Help them find the surface, and things make sense again. Like having sea legs, and then on land. It takes time, yes?
Oh yeah, I had a glitch on this mission the other day. Because you've dropped down the centre there.
Oh,
There is a
where?
door
Talking
over
about-
here that you can drop
we
down.
stow this until I'm back?
And I dropped down through this door, and it just went, misadventure, dead. And it's like, what? And yet, where are you? There you go. I'm up above you. So it's not like I've done anything up here to die. I literally dropped down into the area just behind me, and it just went, misadventure, dead. So, oh. Okay. Was I not supposed to drop down that area? And then it loads me in the corridor, so it's like, well, I don't have a choice. I have to go that way.
I mean to say, I understand becoming lost.
Big guy, I know you want to help, but I'm about to be shot at here.
Wait, a fight? Very good. What can I do?
Start marking targets. I'll knock them down. I've got bodies on the approach to Delta.
So are you going to be working all weekend, Elk, or is it going to be trying to relax and just getting through it?
Computer's offline. We need to get these running.
You ready, Drop? Under the sea, under the sea. I was going to say, by the look of it, your is that your infinite build? I thought there was an infinite hatchling build. Right, maybe that's what I'm getting cross-wired on. Yeah, I think that's the problem with some of the builds, is that it's basically, to get that build to work, you must use this. See, that's not a bad build. I actually have that on my Warlock. Well, it's because if it's the one I think it is, it's because the poison kills them while they're stranded. Oh, sorry, while they're suspended, and that then creates a suspending burst. No. Again, even now, like on the Titan with the Actium War Rig, they seem to have given you a lot more option when it comes to what machine gun or assault rifle you want to use. I mean, you can use any, but it makes more sense to use something like the Sweet Business or the Heir Apparent, the Thunderlord. I was actually using Grand Overture, and I think Grand Overture is a hell of a lot better than people give it credit for. So I think they've edited it since it first came out, because when it first came out, I tried it and went, yeah, not a fan.
Machines online. Now secure the area.
I think it's the missile launch. I think that it used to launch the missiles out the side of the gun, and now it doesn't. It actually,
All right. Keep it together.
yeah, but I think it used to be that you launched the missiles out the side of the gun, and they had like quite a big arc. And now they actually launch at the front of the gun. So when you aim at something, you go, "Oh, I'm actually going to hit that." Hello there, boss. Oh, I wish I was relaxed. To be honest, I could relax, to be honest, but mostly work, gym, and diet. That's my life right now. But you know, it might be one of those things. You put the time and effort in now for work, gym, and diet, and you know, it'll all pay off in a few years' time when you've got the big job and you've got the smoking hot bod, and you know, all the monies.
Send this wizard back to the Sea of Screams.
Oh, nice! I managed to actually hit him with the shield. No, I missed my jump. No, fuck. Ah, I need a res. Thank you. And that, chat, is a lesson on how not to make your Titan jump.
I used to know every fire team that passed through Titan's.
I wish I would at least have that body already.
I don't recognize them.
See, Elk, the thing is, though, you could have a smoking hot body already. You know, you could have it just stored in the freezer. And then you could be Elk, the serial killer.
You don't have an off switch, do you, Saint?
That would be bad design.
I need to go see Asa. Send me their names.
That is the first time that Saint has...
Thanks,
Oh
Tactical.
no, sorry, tell a lie.
Sloan out.
Saint has sort of really been chilling quite a lot, and he's been becoming a lot better character. I mean, when you saw the Fallen, obviously taking shelter in the city, Saint was supposed to be this big boogeyman for the Fallen, wasn't he? And you see him actually sort of go, no, look, I'm not this boogeyman. Yeah, I've sort of killed some of Fallen, and I'm not going to take that back. But that's because they were bad. You guys aren't bad, so I'm not going to hurt you. And you've seen him go through this sort of villain to hero arc in the eyes of the Fallen, and now he's showing sort of, look, I'm a Titan, I'm a big brute, but I'm also like a big softy at heart, helping Sloan out. Why would I put it in the Why would I put it in the freezer? I would dig a 3-meter hole, put the body in there, 2 meters of dirt, dead dog, slice cat on top of it, and then endangered plants on the top. Elk, you may have thought about this this murdering people. Yeah, I was going to say, you may have thought about murdering people a little too much. You already have this planned out really, really well. Plus, I've always found, Elk, that if you're going to bury somebody, what you do is you bury them with their arse sticking up out of the ground. Because at least that way you've got somewhere to park your bike between their butt cheeks. Hi, Anhivio, how you doing?
So, I turn on Twitch before I jump into the party, and I see Elk saying that she's gonna bury a body 3 meters deep, put some dirt, then put a dead dog, then put an endangered plant on top. Are we planning a murder? I want in.
How do we know we're not planning your murder?
Wondering what the creature has to share, Guardian?
Oh, it's because I'm too fun.
I'm eager myself. Or anxious.
Have you been fun with Elk, though? That's the thing.
Separation can be difficult to discern.
No, I do not really think about murder, but I know how to get away with murder.
Well, you just kind of give him that look and just kind of bat your eyes. That's how you get away with it. If I tried that, they'd look at me funny.
She is strong.
It
They look
depends.
at
If
you
you're in
funny
prison,
anyway.
I was going to say, if you're in prison, you probably get away with it and you make some really, really good new friends.
Will they be Destiny friends? Yay, Destiny friends.
I was going to say, don't worry, Inhibio. Your prison friends, they're always behind you every step of the way.
Before Osiris broke time to reunite us.
Yeah, and I'll feel them too.
There were many
The image of Inhibio now just in prison going, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
You are all with me again.
That you are. A hero of the city. Then and now.
A hero, yes. Though my memory differs from what the stories say.
There's only so much I can do behind a desk. Weighing costs and outcomes. Sending someone else never sits right with me. I'd rather the clarity of the battlefield beside the two of you.
I hope Pixie's with Anyzam and Lara. Or Pixie.
Yep. They're on Titan at the moment, so they must be doing the new dungeon.
Yeah, they're doing a new dungeon.
Sand is what makes us strong.
Oh, at this point, Inhibio, as I said to Gerard, did you see the video I put up on... Oh, sorry, the TikTok link I put in the chat?
I did not. Let me go watch that before I forget again.
You carry the command for the same reason the Guardian and I stand in the trenches. To set the example. To be the hope. When the time comes, you will see it too, huh? I know you will.
Yeah. Take that, Zavala.
Into the trenches then, Guardian. Yours on Titan.
I mean, you make a great springboard. What can I say?
As I said to Gerard, you know the only thing that I wanted to change on that, but I couldn't get it quick enough? Was I wanted, basically, as my Guardian died, it just to do the Mario. Do 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 do. Just as I died. Just have some lovely Mario death music. You Yoshi'd me, motherfucker.
Not my fault. I'm a hunter. I'm quick.
I was honestly waiting for not my fault, but I'd do it again.
Oh no, he'd do it again.
Oh
goes
no,
without
no, no!
saying.
It's completely 100% my fault, and I will 100% do it again if I have an opportunity.
Who's that moment going, I think I've just been Gumba'd, and it's like, no, I've just been Yoshi'd. Fuck's sake.
Porque no lo dos.
Garden. A silent god withholds
Right.
a deeper
Chat, this is what annoys me about Destiny. That's Sloane. She's right in front of us. She's literally, look, if I stand here, she's literally 2 inches from our character.
Just like the prison guys right behind me.
Right? So she's 2 inches in front of us. 2 inches. She turns, walks away, and then demands that we go to the holoprojector so she can speak to us. She's literally, she was stood there. She was stood there, right on that spot there. And now I have to go all the way back over here for her to send me a radio message that she could have spoken to me in person, well, right there.
It's hard to make sense of Asa's thoughts, but they are coming into focus. Taken interference be damned. Hearing those sounds puts me right back in the thick of it. Staying on the move, gun in hand. Xivu Arath's voice in my head. Escape and evade. No matter how bad things got, that routine kept me
Ooh, I need to
going.
get a hand cannon.
Asa kept me safe. She
Well,
shored
do
up
we
my
want to
resolve.
do the cheese in a minute? Now we're all here?
Watched over me when I caught a few hours
Can do.
of shut-eye.
And we can show...
Doing everything she can to tell us what she
Give me
knows.
10 minutes to do a legendary law sector because that's part of the weekly challenge. And it's an easy one, it's Dreaming City.
Tinker with his machine before we bank more.
Which one? So it was Starlight.
Bay of
Chamber.
I've been around a long time.
It's the Bay of Drown Wishes.
Seen a lot of action gone on a
That's when
lot.
Oh, is that the
Chamber
one where
Starlight
you...
Always ready for the
Yeah, I did
next
Chamber of
orders.
Starlight the other day. Is Bay of Drowned Wishes where you warp in, you do an immediate 180, and then...
Yes. I need a good Connecticut cannon.
Saint, what is it? I'm busy.
Does Title know you use her ship?
You need to get good.
This.
I mean, I can pull out that Strand Trace Rifle. Shows that I did get good.
No, you got lucky, motherfucker.
I'm just listening to...
Oh, Zavala Saint. No.
No, not Zavala.
Saladin and Saint.
Yeah.
Then don't act like one. You've been alive too long to be this naive.
There is no shame in asking for help, nor harm in offering it.
She isn't asking.
Is that why you don't? I see a friend drowning, their armor pulling them down, so I lift them up from the water, yes?
Sloane held Titan lightless during the Red War. She thrives under pressure.
Tell me, Saladin, are you not doing the same as me?
That's preposterous.
You shield Sloane against my overbearance, do you not? Did she
Get him, Saint. Get him.
You're not turning this back onto me.
You are softer than the Cabal think. More like Fluffy Dog than Iron Wolf.
Fluffy Dog!
I'll remove the jamming signal. Just trust enough to let her learn to swim before you dive in after her.
I will temper my outreach to Sloane. A little. Perhaps I will shift those efforts to opening your heart, Lord Valis. I win! Goodbye, Saladin.
That bit always gets me. I win! Goodbye, Saladin. It is just literally a fuck you to Saladin.
If you want to do the dungeon, promote me, because I've got the checkpoint on my Warlock.
Right, let me just make sure I have the Wither Horde, which I do.
Because I need to drop out and change characters.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, of course. So, let's promote Dra. Those were fine. No, those season pass. I have the cheese tax songs. Think about cheese tax. The cheese tax. When the cheese comes out, there's tax.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually get the checkpoint from that bot.
No?
You just sealed off an 11-year-old. Again.
No, I saw a post and the guy was giving it away, so I was like, oh, I'll go and join that. I'll put interest in that, and then the next thing was you invite me. I was like, yeah, sweet, I'll take that. I said that Inhibio would give her a blowy later.
You're not wrong, but...
I mean, it wouldn't be any good, but, still, there.
Are you chewing, boy? This is the worst blowjob I've ever had. Right, so this is the Ghost of the Deep. This is the final boss in this dungeon. Now, to get this fight started, what we have to do is you can see the boss there. We can shoot the boss and nothing happens. Boss is immune, just completely ignores us. There is a ghost there. So what we have to do is we have to run up and destroy that ghost. And that will then start the encounter. But we're not going to do that because we're going to show you how to cheese this. It takes a little while to do it. Took quite a while to do it. But we can actually defeat her without... Or him, it. We can defeat the boss without having to actually enter the fight. It just takes a while. Drownblade is joined back. To do it, what you need to have is you need to have the Wither Horde grenade launcher. Now, I've got mine at 1800. I do have the catalyst. It doesn't really make that much difference whether you've got it or not. But however many people you have on your team, you need to have at least 2. And you both need to have the Witherhoard. So if I put a rocket launcher on, I don't have... Have you got a rocket launcher on your draw?
Yep.
Right, I don't have a rocket launcher on me, unfortunately, so it's going to be easy if you do that. So what's going to happen is if you shoot the boss with the Witherhoard, she is immune. It's that simple.
Well,
it won't do any damage. So it won't do any damage. I'll show you right now.
Show it to me.
Yeah. There you go. Immune, and you can see all the damage over time ticks. They're all immune. We're not doing any damage to her whatsoever. However, if you shoot her and then die, it does about 4 or 5 ticks, and then it starts doing damage. So what we're going to do is Dra's going to tell me when he sees damage numbers.
I can't see, so you have to just res me and carry on.
Oh, okay.
I'm too close. The tick's worn off.
So, when Dra can see, because when he dies, you'll be able to see damage numbers in a minute.
Just res me and carry on, because I can't see, because I'm too close.
Back it up a little bit then.
Yeah, that's fine. Damage numbers are there.
So there you go. Dra can now see damage numbers. So all we're going to do is we're just going to keep tagging her every now and then with Witherhoard rounds. And all this is going to do is that even though it says immune, you'll notice it's not saying immune on her anymore. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, you notice how it's not saying immune on her anymore. Now this is because behind all of the facade and everything else, they're actually taking damage quite slowly. So we are working them down.
Remember to throw your grenade as well to weaken.
Oh, yeah. So you'll notice that she's sort of jolting. As Inhibio called it, she's doing the shoulder dance.
Wow,
That's
I heard
because-
you really like to dance.
That didn't do anything.
I didn't think that the grenade did. I thought that the
I thought
the
you had
bubble
weaken
did
on your
that.
grenade.
Yeah, I do. Very confident I do. Yeah, I do. Echo of undermining.
Weird.
But yeah, so what's happening now is you can see her flinching. She's flinching because she's taking damage. Even though we can't see any damage numbers, she's still taking damage. So all we're going to do is keep burning through ammunition like this. And what you need to do as well, if you can, is have 2 special weapons on. Now, I'm just going to quickly do that. And all I've done is I've just flicked through a couple of different weapons just to try and get rid of my ammunition for them. So there you go. Oh shit, I missed that shot again. So I've got 1 shot left in my my Witherhoard, so I'm now fully out of ammo. But in a minute, because I have no ammo, the game will grant me more ammunition. So there we go, we can carry on. I'll just do a simple switch, and back again. I have no ammo in any of my other guns, just some ammo in my Witherhoard. Now, I can get an awful lot of ammo very quickly. Because Dra put a flag down before we did this. And I didn't rally to the flag because technically we haven't started the fight yet, so the flag will still be there. So in a minute, I will go.
In a minute,
I'm
will you
good at
start
missing.
hitting your targets as well?
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Tell you what, if I sort of stand like here.
Fuck's it, really?
Okay. So yeah, it takes a little while, don't get me wrong. And it's not exactly the most interesting cheese. But it does mean that you can get Artifice Armor if you've got, or if you've not got the Navigator, you can try and get the navigator on other characters. If you're doing it on master, it gives you an improved chance to get navigator. So this is one of the things. Dra hasn't got navigator yet, so hopefully he'll get it either after this run or the next run if he swaps character again. I have the navigator, and Hibio has the navigator. Bitch, she
can't hit
fucking
his shots.
Well, she keeps floating up and down, and I keep missing every time she fucking floats like one of the different directions. See? That was fucking terrible. There we go, we hit that one. So, I'll leave Dra to shoot that for a moment while we do a weapon change. We are going to put on our character, transfer to Titan, the Darcy sniper rifle. So, we're going to hit her a few times with the Horde. Fuck's sake! Yeah, floating bastard. Right, and now we're going to change off our with a Horde, and we're going to put the Darcy on. So we can't do any damage with the Darcy sniper rifle. However, we can look at her and we can go, she has 72% health left. So we're going to do a quick change back. And we need to swap those ones away. Reloading.
Okay, hold on. That's the firing said that actually fucked it up. Okay, I just said hold on. So the tether's fucked it up.
Why is the tether fucked it up?
It stopped it hitting immune. Where's the flag? I always lose where the flag is. It's over there. Okay, let's try it this way. Nope, those damage... No, there we go. When you applied it, it did the...
I think it was just a certain amount of ticks had gone through. I don't think it was because I directly applied it. So yeah, it's not exactly the most fun way of cheesing the boss, but it is a guaranteed cheese.
You got your bubble?
I do. So at some point I imagine Bungie are probably going to patch this out. So do it now while you can. Get yourself some Artifice armor, get yourself the Navigator if you can. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. How's your lost sector going in, Hibio?
I'm at the boss room now. Only
What's
died
the
once
health?
because I stood in the grenade.
What's the health on Wolfie?
I will let you know in a moment. Let me I'll rapid fire these grenades. She's now on 53 health. So we've probably been here, I don't know, a solid 7-8 minutes, something like that. In fact, it'll be however long Inhibio's been in his lost sector. And basically what this is going to do is she is dying. It's a little while, but we are going to get that guaranteed artifice armor and increased chance of a navigator. Well, no. I mean, me and Inhibio have a severely reduced chance of getting a navigator. But yeah, so if any Bungie devs just happen to pop into the stream and see this, this is the cheese that's being done by an awful lot of the community at the moment. This is why you'll see a shitload of artifice armor is getting claimed. And what was the discussion we were having the other day? Did we think in the end Bungie were going to patch this or not? Draw Inhibio?
Don't know, because it's not exactly the... If there's checkpoints, then yes. Like, we've got checkpoints, so we came straight into this. But if it's just a straight run, I can't see them doing anything. But I could see them changing her health down a bit, because a lot of people are complaining about that.
See, I think, if anything, what they'll do is they'll disable with the Horde tick damage.
Or they'll,
which, don't get me wrong,
or they'll just make it completely immune.
Yeah, they might just make her immune to Witherhoard altogether. Because that would solve it.
Well, just make her completely immune to everything until you start the encounter.
Well, I think that's the whole point. She's supposed to be, but there's obviously some sort of interaction where that's not happening.
Or just essentially do what they did with Atrax, where the hitbox actually teleports into the character. Or the actual enemy essentially teleports into the character, so you can't see that enemy, but then you hit them for the damage. And just make it so that enemy isn't here until you hit that ghost. I did find that funny with Atrax, the fact that his actual thing is a vandal outside of the encounter, outside the room.
See, I think if I was Bungie, I know exactly what I would try and do to patch it. Is I would make it that the moment you started the fight, it loaded up a fresh health bar, no matter what their health was on. So even if you'd killed them, they got a brand new fresh health bar. Because that means that people that were sat here doing this wouldn't know until they've spent all the time to do this, and then realise, oh fuck, we've still got to do the fight properly. Because Bungie can do that, because they've done that with the second bad guy, or the second boss. Because the second boss, where you've obviously got to get him underwater to choose the symbols, then go back above the water, kill the knight, and then kill the boss. It's possible to kill him underwater, because I've done it. And when I did it, he dropped a block of heavy, dropped a block of special. But when you start the fight, it immediately summons him with a full health bar.
Yeah, sorry about that. My brother was just asking him like, "Hey, what was that gun that was supposed to come out with Lightfall?" I was like, "It's this gun here." He's like, "No, that doesn't seem like it." It's like, "No, it's this gun here."
What
Which
gun's
one?
this?
The hand cannon. The
Trespasser? Oh,
No,
sorry,
no, no,
Trespasser.
no. The epochal interrogation.
I don't think. Well, I wouldn't know if I've got that one, to be fair, 'cause it's a hand cannon. So.
It's the one you get when you get the new Strand aspect.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, he's like, I could have sworn it looked like a Luger. No, if you want a Luger, I'll show you a Luger. And I showed him the Drang.
Yes, that's absolutely a Luger.
What's the health, Wolfie?
I'm just going to rapid fire these grenades and then I will find out. Jesus Christ, that's 2 misses for 2.
I say you're gonna hit the boss.
I hit him once.
Stop firing, stop firing, stop firing, stop firing.
I haven't got any more rounds left, so.
Oh, that's good.
Go to the hell. I finished my lost sector, so.
Wolfie, you're gonna have to keep the tick damage up to start with.
Give me a minute to change back then, because I don't have it on.
Well, did you check her health?
Yeah, she's got 21% left. So what I'm going to do, give me a second. Let's do that again. What we're doing is we're swapping weapons over and over and over and back. When? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to hit her from quite far away so I can then just jump off the edge as quickly as I can. Go.
So I'm just keeping her ticking over at the moment. That's not a problem.
Have no fear. I am here.
You're also dead.
And I'm dead.
Yoshi me, motherfucker.
Hey, it was 100% on purpose. Okay?
I was gonna say, it was absolutely planned.
Drow, why are you dead?
Well, if I didn't die, we weren't doing the tick damage anymore.
So, yeah, we're just working our way through this. I need to swap that back, that back.
I need to pull out a shotgun.
You can just go into your inventory and swap weapons between like special and primary a couple of times.
I don't have a
That's the same
special in my secondary slot.
You need a shotgun, my friend.
Yeah, I'm about to pull one out. And I had one crafted specifically for this.
So yeah, as you can see, the first hit that I'm getting on her with every Witherhoard shot, I'm getting immune, which is just the first original impact damage. After that, I'm not seeing any immune ticks, anything like that. They're all showing up on Draz.
Yep.
So as there's 2 of you with Witherhoards over there, I'm gonna just give me some more ammo. So I'm just going to rapid fire these Witherhoard rounds, and then I'll get the Darcy back out and I'll check her health.
That went right through her.
Oh. So we get the Darcy out. And we have a look. She's on 2% health. I think I'll let you guys be able to finish her with the horde. Well, time to sleep. That's fair enough, Elk. Have a good one. Don't go doing anything too stressful. Behave yourself and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Good night,
So in a
Elk.
minute.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, because my list is smaller than Wolfie's.
So in a minute, she's going to die, and when she does, we just jump
she's
up
dead.
and take her ghost. Now, the fight is going to start. As you can see. And the fight immediately ends.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's feed of...
Bye, Dra.
I was going to say, Dra didn't get it.
Were the Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the Taken King. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't
Yeah,
know
so we've just done that.
trying to do here was possible,
And we picked up a...
I'm going to
So we picked up a set of arms, which they're fucking terrible for us, but they are artifice armor. We're going to delete them because they're trash. And we also picked up a chess piece. To be fair, that wouldn't be too bad for us. 62 is a pretty low roll on it, but...
Loading up again now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's artifice armor, so we'll keep it for the moment, and we can always use it to start changing shit around then. Oh, of course I can do that.
Oh, yeah. You know, Wolfie, because of your sacrifice, you've been selfless.
Aww. Let's go join Dra's team. No, nearly joined Pixie's team. That wouldn't have gone very well. Also, wouldn't have let me do it, but...
Oh, wait, I need to go to Ada 1, because apparently she has a shader that was never sold before.
Really? You have to let us know what it is, because I've got an awful lot of shaders.
Have to look at it again.
Let me know when you land, Wolfie.
Will do. So we're just going to land in at the in the dungeon in a second. Don't worry. There we go. It's more than just a black screen.
One revives the other one.
Thank you.
It's called New Pacific Sync Warn. I think that's a green shader. Elections, flare.
Oh, it'd have been the tower, I'd have thought.
Guardian down.
It's a
Oh,
green
grab
shader.
that.
Yeah, I actually have it. I think.
Where is it on the collection?
It's under World, second page. Right-hand column, third from the bottom.
World, second page. What was it called? New Pacific?
New Pacific Sync. And in parentheses it says Worn. Well, mine doesn't say Worn.
No,
which
mine
is
doesn't say Worn.
odd. We might have to make a trip to the tower.
Well, let's murder her again first, and then do a trip to the tower afterwards. There we go. Oh dear. So, yeah, we're going to grind this one again, and then we'll go to tower and... what do you want to do then? Go do a deep dive and see if we can find the 2 items we're missing?
Can do.
Yes.
But I'm gonna go back to my warlock before that.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Again, this is your third shot at Navigator, isn't it? So.
Yeah, for this week. As I said, it'll be about 20 to 30 runs. Probably more.
Drow, there's 2 ways we can go about this. Either use the power of love, friendship, and incredible violence with a shotgun, or you have the power of God and enemy on your side.
The power of God and anime.
Yeah, if you have the power of God and enemy on your side, no one will want to fuck with you.
That's weird. When Inhibio fires the tower, it's fine. When I fired it on my hunter, it didn't work.
It's because I know how to hunt her properly.
Dum-dum.
Yeah, you're the one who goes and sits at the back of the room and flips himself.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over your corpses that, are piling up because you guys run in head first.
On a tight level.
I was going to say, I think you can't hear us due to the distance of you sitting at the back of the room and just gently crying.
No, I just keep hearing Blood Curly scream like, "Oh God, the moths! They're everywhere! Oh God! Why?"
Why are you?
It's not my fault that you like to light up like a Christmas tree.
Wolfie, remember to throw your shield to apply weaken.
My shield shouldn't apply weaken, it should apply volatile.
That's weird. Last time it ended up making it do more damage.
Here, let me throw smoke.
Oh, the cheesiness of it all.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Cheese tax. When the cheese comes up. The thing is, being a dog owner, that is just incredibly true. Oh, Skyride, that one. Oh. She's on 72%.
Yeah, it's gone a lot back quicker since I'm here. Let's keep the pain train rolling. Ugh. Now, Wolfie, is that doing anything?
Nope.
Ah, that's what I thought.
I don't know if like booping it with a tractor cannon or anything would do anything.
Well, see, here's the thing. We're all using Witherhorde, so who's going to put on a tractor cannon?
This is very true.
You do realise you having weapons select does nothing, Wolfie.
No, I think it only affects one person or one person's tick, doesn't it?
It only affects mine because I'm the one that's put the one that's seen the damage numbers. But if you've got your bubble, you can. And if Hibia wants to collect the orb so you can get a tether. You can get this going quicker.
I was replying to someone.
Is that your fancy man?
Yes, and he knows how to dance.
We can dance if we want to. You can leave those things behind. 'Cause if you don't dance, then you don't dance, then you know, friend of mine. Look and dance. Look and dance. Everybody look at your hands. Doesn't work because that's when it becomes slightly German. Everybody look at your hands. Oh, see, in Hibio, can you pronounce that American sauce? Oh, sorry, can you pronounce that sauce in American that comes from the UK and
give me one
no
second,
Americans come... He's gonna go look it up. Oh, somebody skied that round. And it wasn't me! She's on 45.
What were you saying, Wolfie?
Can you pronounce that one source that no American can actually pronounce?
Worcestershire?
That's the one. That's not how you say it.
How do you pronounce it? Worcestershire?
Nope.
How do you pronounce it?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire?
That's it. Worcestershire.
But see, I'm a dumb American, and what I say, I think I'm automatically correct on.
You are allowed to think that you're correct on it, but I must inform you you're wrong for one reason.
Because it is a European name?
No, because we live in Worcestershire. Because that is the original is the Lee and Perrins Worcestershire sauce. And the factory is actually in Worcester. There was a video I watched the other day, I think I sent it to Kags, and it's the 3 things that are hardest to say. I was wrong. I need help. And Worcester sauce.
But see, there's that one town in, what is it, Sweden, where it has like 30 some odd syllables? Not letters, syllables.
I think there's one in Wales.
That's it, it's Wales.
And everybody just calls it go go go. It's like, yeah, I can't pronounce the rest of it, it's just go go go.
Oh, that's the very end of the town name.
Yeah.
I think it has the current world record for the longest name.
No, I think he's been beaten now. I think there's one other. I think it's. Where? Let me have a look and find it. Ooh. Worlds.
Wolfie, hit both your bumpers.
Oh. World's longest place name. Yeah, there's a place in New Zealand. And it's 85 characters long.
So what you're saying is, fuck that.
Pretty much. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it. Oh, give me a minute. I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Taumatawaka Tangi Hanga Kawuotamata Mangu Ahorona.
Where was that going?
Poka
Over there.
Awanaku
I saw a fly.
I tried to pronounce it. That's as good as it gets.
Was that you were trying to hit one of the moths? That's going after Wolfie.
Yes, I'll save Wolfie's life from a moth. You're welcome.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's trying to shoot one of the moths that's coming to get me, but he's trying to shoot one from the next game over.
You're welcome.
Right, let's switch to the old Darcy. He's on 15% health. Is Dra going to be successful this time?
Well, that depends. Is he using the power of love, friendship, and incredible violence with a shotgun? Or does he have the power of God and anime on his side?
I don't believe he has either.
So he's a godless heathen. Gotcha.
He might be a member of the Pastafarian Church.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me one bit.
What's that?
That would be if you were a member of the Pastafarian Church.
Yeah, what's that?
The Pastafarian Church is a church that was set up basically as a gag. I believe it was set up by a science teacher who his argument was, hang on a minute, so you're forcing the kids to learn all sorts of different religions, whether they want to or not, but you're not teaching them science, so you're telling me as long as it's a religion, you have to teach it. And they said yes. So he created the first unified church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. And when he then presented this to the school board, they said, well, that's just ridiculous. It's a stupid religion that you've just made up. And he said, no, we have a deity, we have apostles, we have rules. And goodness, well, we're an official religion. We are a registered religion. You have to teach it. So they have to teach the first unified church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster in Pastafarianism. And it's stuff like, you know, a colander that you'd obviously use to like strain like pasta and stuff out?
Yeah, that's the official headgear for it.
Yep, that is the official headwear. Now, the beauty about religious headdress is that, you know, when you go and get your passport taken, like you're not allowed to wear a helmet or a hat. You're not allowed to smile. You've just got to look at the camera straight forward.
Yep.
Religious headdresses are exempt. So you can actually, on your driver's license, on your passport, and anything like that, you can wear a colander, and they have to accept it.
There was a lawsuit about that out west somewhere in the U.S., and the woman won.
Yep. There we go. She's gone. Fight starts. I am.
Picking you up again.
Draws hoping.
Signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost speed of
Womp womp womp.
I was gonna say I would assume that Dra has not been
Lucent
successful.
Hive trying to. This was a ritual to resurrect the Taken King. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible, but
Oh, that's trash. That's
Bye,
trash.
Dra.
That's trash as well. Is that any good? No, that's trash.
Here, do it again. Do it again. What? Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Deafen your eyesight?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he left. Now I'm
I was just about
depressed.
to give- I was just about to give him a commendation as well.
I'm switching back to my warlock.
Right, so let's go back to Helm then.
1 second. Let me give you accommodation. You know, because this took so long, you're patient and considerate.
Oh. I'm in the grave, I'm on a roll in the cemetery, goo goo goo. Now, who knows what that's from?
I have no idea.
It's a song, and it's from a video game. And the lyric is, I'm in the grave, I'm on a roll in the cemetery, go, go, go. I'm stomping heads, I'm kicking bones in the cemetery, go, go, go.
Yep, no idea.
It was an old arcade, Xbox arcade game called Charlie Murder.
Never played it.
And it was a fucking brilliant game. you basically played a band who you were sacrificed to the devil. And instead of going to hell and dying peacefully, you actually fight your way out of hell and then try to defeat the people who sacrificed you to the devil.
See, I thought the devil went down to Georgia.
Depends what version of the song you're referring to, because there's one where he's looking to score some weed, which is very, very bad.
I forgot about that one.
My wife loves that version of that song.
Wait, didn't he have a smoke off with Willie Nelson in that one?
No, it's not Willie Nelson, because it's a kid on the beach who's also selling weed, and he has to try and beat him in a. He has a smoke off with the kid on the. Oh, you've got the table, have you? No, I've had enough. But yeah, he has a smoke off with a kid on the beach. Because I think the lyric on that one is devil. Oh, was it devil roll a ball of devil roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb, because Johnny's got the kind of shit they smoked in Vietnam.
Are we gonna go to a deep dive?
Yeah, let's go to a deep dive. Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb.
Look out for.
I thought we needed to go to the tower first.
Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna go see Ada, weren't we? Yeah, sorry. It's Johnny roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb, because the devil's got the kind of shit they smoke in Vietnam.
Back in a sec.
Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb, because the devil gets the kind of shit they smoke in Vietnam. You'll win a million smackaroos. You'll win a million smackaroos. Something if you can cope, but if you can't, the devil gets your dope. And it's about the devil going down to Georgia and having a smoke off with a kid called Johnny.
I mean, it makes sense.
Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb. Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
If it didn't take so long to run through everything, I would delete a character and start it again just so I could have another chance.
Hello.
Just keep doing it.
But it takes so bloody long.
Until next time.
Oh, she had 2 shaders I didn't have.
Well, shit. I did not have that shader. That is interesting.
Good boy, protocols! Oh, did you get your free tractor cannon as well, Dra?
I can't remember. Probably.
You have to go see Shaw Han on Coleswood Rome.
Again, possibly, I can't remember.
Deep dive.
Let's go do a deep dive.
Combatant splash damage increase activates at midnight depth. Grenades are thrown significantly more often by combatants. And join in progress is disabled. Say when everybody's ready.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna unload some Glimmer onto a Hawthorne. Buy some flags. Since we're right here.
Flags! Hooray!
Again, I'm using trying to level up 2 weapons, so.
This is why we cam those things draw.
Wow.
Need that on there.
You two are the reason I can't have nice things, so you keep nicking my fucking drops.
I did not do anything.
You get all the raid drops. You don't get to complain.
I would say that's a lie, but no, that's actually true.
Exactly.
Alright, you would think keeping me from hit rank 9 is just, what you call it? Artifact bonus.
Yep, that's all that I gotta do. Freedom! Kags, is that a work?
Woo!
Are we all ready to go then, gents?
Yep.
Yep.
Launch! Hydrate and stretch.
So while we load in, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some food because I are hunger.
Ooh, hydrating and stretching.
Yeah, look out for the materials that we can collect and Toland.
Yes. How are you then, Kags? Are you doing alright? Work was busier than I thought it would be. The children were very excited to do our art project. We had a game truck, then an Italian shaved ice. It was a very eventful day.
This is tactical. Dive green.
Precision damage or melee ability accelerant. Could be precision damage.
I'm taking the melee.
I don't use my melee enough on my Titan.
Different day. Can you see us from way up on that Cabal ship?
Thing is, I've gone with melee because I cause the targets to unravel, or I unravel the targets, which then makes a tangle, which then starts different parts of my build.
That makes sense.
I'm so glad these bubbles don't disappear.
That's why I grabbed it.
Remember to look around. Yeah, because there's obviously this one.
Well, basically, you'll know it's the right one because you'll get
Although, why is this hive statue?
Fuck.
Alright, I'm back with food.
Welcome back.
What do we got? Melee. Precision. Let's go with precision.
So grab the Alkine Duster.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
This is the only underwater part, isn't it?
I don't
believe
think
so.
there is.
The other one's here.
Well, I suppose the mission would probably change if a little bit somewhere along the line.
We can only hope. Harris, everyone, how did your talk go with your other job get today? The other job, he sent me an email about just after 5 o'clock. Unfortunately, I didn't get it until probably about 7 o'clock. At which point I thought it might be a bit late to call him. So I've still got to have that conversation with him. I've also applied for another, a different job as well at PepsiCo. So I have to see if anything comes out of that one as well. Apart from that, my day was amazingly meh. It's been a good afternoon. It's been a good afternoon. How about you, gents? Both just stood there doing nothing.
I was doing something on my phone.
I am stuffing my face with food because I are hungry.
I are Baboon. Big star of cartoon. Rabadum. I am Whistle.
Okay, look out for Toland if he's in this room or not. He's in the corner.
He should be.
Back left.
Go stand in the rifts. We're also going to start this.
I can't see any more rifts.
I got the last one.
Yeah, I get it. Kill everything as quick as we can.
Boom, sit down.
Got the next terminal.
Alright, drop that there. Next terminal's underway. He did.
Okay. We've got to defeat the Sabotage Director. So, not him.
It's a wrathful interloper.
Should give us more time. Oh.
I think you've probably got to kill all of them, and then that will give you the. Oh shit! The one bad guy you're looking for. Tomorrow's my last day that I'm out for 2.5 months. Jesus Christ! Fucking lucky for some.
This sector is crawling with Hive and Taken. Let's head down and dodge some of this heat.
Did we kill them
Tier
all?
reward 3.
Yep.
Woo!
Doesn't look like we're going through the port this time.
Enhanced
kinetic.
power weapon. We'll take kinetic, I think.
I'm taking power.
Saladin, what shifted your opinion on the Cabal? You don't strike me as someone who
Yeah,
likes
here's
to
more
try new
water.
things.
I'd wager it's the same thing that made
So keep an eye out for
the actions of individuals,
stuff again.
that held to their
What are wondering? I don't think there's anything back here. There wasn't last time I looked.
kinship in
No.
cause. Others can remind us why we fight, if we can learn to stand beside them.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Anything over there?
No, I didn't see anything.
Up down this hole.
I found a dead draw.
Yeah, that was actually deliberate because I was hoping I was going to get raised above the fan. Up where Wolfie was, but I'm guessing there's nothing in that corridor.
There's one by me.
Yeah, I can't get back up there.
Yeah, there doesn't look like there's any way to get back up here. Unless you keep dying and just get lucky enough to spawn above.
Nope.
If worst comes to worst, we'll just have to run it again.
It's like it's just literally.
Someone just grabbed the
well,
bloody bubble by me.
Well, yeah, I'm trying not to die. So if you want to die, move away from the bubble. Now the big question is what I'm going to do with all that vacation time.
Nope. Fuck it.
Do I go back to work? Oh, well, at least we know where that one is. Yeah.
Yeah, after I started to drop down, I thought of the little walkway.
You're on site, Guardian. I'll draw away their commander while you get the job done.
Guardian down.
Let's see if there's anything up here I can collect.
It's down here.
Nope. Under the sea. Fucking hell.
Inhibitor's gone too far down.
I'm right through the door.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Our world. In other news, there is a new Disney-bound challenge taking place this month. See, so you should have more than enough time to try and get that complete then, Cag. Are you going to compete in this one? I'm completely fucking lost. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, arcane dust.
I wonder if Toland will appear in here.
Yes, he should.
Oh, great, so we're looking for him again.
It's over here by me.
Interact with it and then start doing the other bit.
Oh, we gotta shoot the other things down.
I'm shooting the one I'm stood by.
I am war.
Do you get the one on the other left side pin, Hibio?
Yes.
Murder, murder, murder. Yep, even letting my audience from my cosplay page pick what characters I'll be bounding. See, when you did the panel the other day, did the fact that you entered those competitions or anything like that come up? I think that would have probably been something really, really interesting to mention.
Ooh, heavy. So, anyone have a super?
Nope.
No.
I'm disappointed in both of you.
Have you got a super?
I will. Now I do.
Ah, so you didn't when you asked.
No, but now you've said that in Hibio, I've got mine. Ooh. why I got leveled. They're attacking the one bit thing over by me. Oh, fuck's sake. Wow, these dudes hit like a frickin' train.
Damn, I'm out of heavy.
Well, we could really use a tether.
Well, I used it up already.
I know, that's what I said. We could really use the tether.
I just walked in and just got fucking two-tapped.
They're rinsing that thing's health.
God damn! I wish they let you place a rally flag before you start this.
I think we might lose this.
Oh, now I got a tether.
You might want to try and long distance that one.
It's gonna go.
Not on my watch, motherfucker!
Woo!
Fucking hell.
That was rather close.
Just a bit.
All egregore samples are safe in containment. Ready to punch a hole out of here?
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I wonder.
I did it before, or did it on the Mayday mission and didn't get anything from it. I'll scan it anyway, just in case it's like, oh yeah, you need to scan this from this mission, this mission, this mission, and this mission.
The fact you can scan it 3 times.
They did on the last panel, and I was in 3 panels this weekend. Nice! First was for video games, second was for charity cosplay, and third was for body positive cosplay. Sweet! No, sorry, by the sounds of it, you had an awful lot of fun. As you said, I think once you got over the nerves of actually getting it done, I think you probably really enjoyed it.
Bound by war, conquered from trickery, I invoke your death!
Not today! Ogre's almost dead.
Oh, saved it.
Ogre is dead.
That's 1 ogre. There's another ogre on the other plate. On the top side.
God damn, I just got backhanded by a knight. He's like, sup, bitch. Hi, Kegs. Dying.
Dying.
I just went to run, hide. Oh, look. Hibio there with the save.
Right, this ogre's dead.
So it doesn't. I was going to say, it doesn't sound like you're looking forward to having 2.5 months off at all.
Mom,
Kegs,
Mom,
can you mute
Mommy,
your mic, whatever's
Mom,
going
Mom,
through it?
Mom, Mummy, Mummy, Mom.
Mute your mic a minute, because whatever you're doing is really loud.
Well, I'm dead. But she's tethered.
Whoa! You know how you got backhanded by a knight?
Yep, I just watched that happen to you.
Yep.
Dive accomplished. Sloan, settle a bet for me. You fought in Twilight Gap, did you not?
And helped build the wall with Shax and Saint before that. What's wrong? Memory getting fuzzy in your old age?
It's all one long fight.
That was amazingly average loot for what that was.
I got
I
a
got a
deep
red
sight.
border.
Yeah, I got a red border.
Sure felt like the whole world was against us in those early
I
days.
didn't.
Well, I remember you and
I got the
Miles
final red
coming
border I
from
need for one of the
ancient
weapons.
Iron Lords. Never did help us with the wall, though.
I can now craft the different times pulse rifle.
I've always been more soldier than Mason. And now I owe Saint money.
Bye, Kegs.
I can hand that one in. Nice. I have one thing left to do for the. Oh, sorry, no, I have two things left to do for the Seasons of the Deep challenges. 2 sonar ranks and deep sea locksmith. I need to kill one more boss, which isn't available until next week.
Yep, same.
I gotta see what I need. But first, accommodations. I got Joybringer. Yay!
The bringer of joy. I was ever so thoughtful.
Apparently I got best dressed.
Wolfie, why'd you make him feel good in his attire? Come on now.
Because I'm a nice guy. I'm a hell of a guy.
You gotta remember, he needs a bow tie for best dressed. He doesn't have a bow tie, so he doesn't deserve it.
Well, technically, nobody has a bow tie.
This is true. But the hunters have cloaks, which is just as good as bow tie.
I have to disagree there.
You shut your whore mouth.
So what I'm hearing is the only class I don't really play is the only class that deserves to win best dressed.
Yes.
And you're trying to win me to your side by telling me that I'm never going to earn that.
The fuck was that? You're back.
I'm guessing Inhibio just looked down and found his penis.
Finds penis, $1, $1, finds penis.
Let's see what we've got for you.
Cags has rejoined the party.
Alright, I'm back. I could have sworn my neighbor was just yelling, like, outside his house. Like, what the fuck? The fuck are you yelling about this time?
What the fuck?
How's that draw? Is that better?
It was literally just whatever you were doing a minute ago. It sounded like you... I don't know what the...
Sounded like you were washing something up in the sink.
I was washing
With
my
high-pressure
hands.
water.
I'm like completely covered in paint from today's lesson.
So, what did we learn?
That children are horrible, impish little creatures, and they... Ugh.
And you're a parent.
I know. Again, he has a perfectly good father. Mom, what? I just walked into the door.
Why did you walk into the door? That's a silly thing to do.
Because my
Yeah,
code
doors are
didn't
meant to be
work right
open,
away.
then you...
Do you
Doors are
guys want to go
complicated,
do
okay?
some Crucible? Oh, I have an exotic.
Oh, I love that movie. Book was better though.
What was that, Dra?
You want to go do some Crucible? Mainly Iron Banner.
Yeah, we'll do some Iron Banana.
Oh, so what were the updates on the Stanley Parable, Wolfie? I really couldn't tune in.
I don't know yet. I've not done all of it.
Ah. Yeah, every time I tried to tune in when there was a downtime, Miss Dana, Miss Dana, Miss Dana, where are your teachers? Right over there. Why are you bothering me? Because you're the only one that listens to us?
Why are you bothering me? How does for shits and giggles grab you?
Exactly. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Same with my own kid. I go, you have a perfectly good dad over there. Yeah, but dad doesn't listen. I'm starting to see a theme.
Yes, but the problem is, Mum, is that, as you've pointed out, I have a perfectly good dad over there. You're here. He's over
You had
there.
to walk past your dad to get to me.
Yes, but the time I have a question to ask, you're here, and he's over there.
It's oh my god, it's one thing after another. But the panels went really well. I was hoping, you know, it might bring some traffic to your channel. So I'm hoping earlier there was people. I don't know.
I did have 3 new followers, which I have thanked them very, very dearly for.
Aw, good. Wolfie does have manners.
Woo! And you and Elk have both resubscribed, so I thank you both for that.
He was
you're very
also
welcome.
he was also telling them follow, otherwise he's taking off his clothes.
No, Elk was basically saying, "What happened? You're not normally this busy," and it's like, "Yeah, I know." But did you put some naughty pictures up? And I went, "No, I threatened to put naughty pictures up unless people liked and followed."
Valid.
Is everybody ready to go to Iron Banana?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, dog, you have a cold nose.
Yeah, I was prepared to answer questions about like gaming and, you know, being a girl gamer. I prepared for that. I was not prepared to answer modding questions. Like, oh,
how
so
do you do this?
Exactly. How do you keep them on a schedule? How do you do this? How do you do that? Okay, I'm sorry. I just mentioned that the guy that I mod for is in England, not that, you know, I have any say whatsoever in what this little fucker does.
I wouldn't call him little.
Very dear.
Oh, wow.
Sir.
Okay, now we're ready.
That how do you keep a consistent schedule with everyday life? It's like, well, my streamer kind of has his entire week broken down by the hour. So he knows what he can and can't do. I just, every once in a while, remind him, hey, it's a streaming day. Are you doing this? And if he's not, then he needs to let his audience know. Oh, okay. So how do you build that kind of relationship with your streamer? Pain. Years and years of pain.
We've known each other for 20 years. It's been a pain all the way.
Right? And he still doesn't listen. So I do not recommend this at all.
Wolfie, remember to change put Iron Banner stuff on.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit, I don't think I have any Iron Banner stuff on my Titan. Oh, well.
So luckily, the curator of the con saw my discomfort and went, "So what kind of games does your streamer play?" "Oh, he plays a plethora." Went down the line, and then I got to Destiny, and they go, "Ooh, Destiny's." Like, "Oh, we found a crowd favorite." I go, "Fuck."
We found a crowd favorite. God damn it.
Yep. Literally, Destiny was the last game I named, hoping that somebody would latch on to something else. But everybody else on the panel goes, "Oh, I love Destiny. Oh yeah, my build this, my build that." And they go, "So, what about you?" You know, I think the new strand abilities are kind of neat. Oh yeah, let's touch on that. There we go. Whew.
Let's touch on that. So what do you think's neat about them? You motherfuckers.
Oh no, from then I let the other panelists just kind of take off with it. They go, "Oh, what's your favorite build?" It's like, "Oh, well, it's hard to choose a favorite because it's all in how you build your character." I mean, you have the tanks that are really good at just mowing down people. If you're looking for, you know, DPS, there are different weapons that can do that, and it's all in your build. "Oh yeah, no, my warlock build." I go, "Okay, yeah, keep talking, go for it." Whew.
And this is why we need to get Kags into Destiny.
I was tempted to send. See, I was tempted to send you a video, and I've taken the mickey out of Inhibia already, but I know it wouldn't work with you.
Oh.
But I was tempted to send you a video to see if you could get like a small screen or something to play it, and just have it go. The three hardest things to say. I was wrong. I need help. And Worcestershire, Worcestershire.
You did send me that video.
Yes, I know, but I feel that it needed to be played.
Worcestershire sauce.
Ow. Worcestershire.
I'm being posh, remember?
Hunter.
You tell me only the posh people say Shire.
This is very true.
I'm being posh. That was another thing in our charity costuming panel, since it came after the gaming panel. They were talking to a Captain Carter, and she was like, "Yeah, I need to really work on my English accent." So the curator goes, "Oh, well, Curvy Darling over there, you know, she has some run-ins with some English people. Maybe she can help you." Shut up. Like, "Oh, really? You talk to the English people as well?" "I've got friends, and we converse on a daily." Can we switch topics, please? I talked a lot more than I planned
places.
to. Pretty much, but I ended up talking a lot more than I had planned on talking. But all in all, it was a really fun experience. They've invited me back for the next one. They're like, "Oh, so can we get you on the video game one for the next one?" "Nope, I'm good." I did one.
Can't just say no.
I beg to differ. I just did. Hi, Pixie.
Hi, Pixie. Hello.
I was waiting for Pixie to join and then go, "You bastards have just killed me," expecting him to be an Iron Man.
Right. I did. Hi, baby. I did accept the invitation to be on any like body positivity or cosplay panels, but never again.
Oh shit, we lost B, guys.
Yeah, I was trying to get it back.
I was the only one fucking trying to defend it.
You couldn't have been the only one trying to defend it, because I was stood right over your shoulder shooting the thing that killed you.
Zone advantage is yours.
And next time, kill it a bit quicker.
Panel not go well then, Cags?
I'm sorry, what was that, Pixie?
I said, did not panel not go well? So you said something about the...
Oh.
Yeah, not. Didn't sound like a fun time, and then they started talking about playing games. I thought I'd answer. I thought I'd continue the conversation.
Oh yeah, Pixie, I've got a question. Do you hate yourself or something?
Further I continue talking to you, my disdain for myself is growing, but I think that's unrelated to me. Why?
Well, it's just because you're doing the dungeon with Eddie's Avalora again.
Yeah, we actually
Did you have a fusion rifle equipped? Oh, fuck, they're all there.
Yes, I basically had a fusion rifle equipped the entire time. I actually did. Yeah, no, we got a couple. We got the full run done, and then we just did the boss checkpoint. Yeah, so it turned out that Laura got the exotic.
Navigator.
Indeed. I didn't get it, but Anyzam got it twice.
Hey, Draw, I found where yours went.
No, nobody actually got it, unfortunately. But I just wanted Jar to stew for a second.
Well, my response would have been what Colwyn's response was when we were farming Last Wish the other night. Because as soon as Anyzam left, Colwyn started getting red borders. Literally, the moment he fucking left.
Anyzam said that he got like 12 red borders whilst doing it. I was just like, oh, that's crazy. Yeah, he was asking me about.
During the Cali farm, it's really fucking easy.
Yeah, I was in bed and asleep by that stage. I was chatting to Wolfie on Tuesday last night, and I joined the game. I opened up Minecraft. Noticed I had a notification when I was going to the menu just to see who was around. And I was like, oh, I got an invite from Wolfie 20 hours ago. Okay, what time was that? Gone midnight. Okay. No, I was fast asleep at that point.
Little Z's were coming out and everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'll have to wait like 3 weeks or 4 weeks or however long it is for that to come back around, and that's assuming they don't patch it in that time.
Yeah, you know Bungie. It's where fun goes to die.
Although, I've got crafted Tyranny of Heaven now, and I've got a crafted Apex Predator. I just need to level the fuckers up.
Oh, nice.
Bungie, what is up with the spawns? Spawning right in front of a guy with a shotgun. God, if you want to fuck me, harder, just take down my pants while you're at it.
If they can fuck you that hard, they'll just go straight through your genes. Especially if they're the best genes that you have, because it's really going to rub it in. Another thing for you to cry about.
I literally respawned. I get shotgun right in the asshole.
Some people pay good money for that kind of service.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, I ain't gay, but 20
Oh, how's the
bucks,
weather?
but God damn, I didn't expect that.
Oh boy.
I think Inhibio doth protest too much.
Doth he do indeed. To answer your question, Pixie, no, the panels went just great. I just never again.
Panels
You
in
say that now.
general or specific panels? Ooh, big pause. Is this a conversation we should
I think I'm gonna
probably
hop
move
off
off
for the night
stream?
because I'm starting like kind
no,
of days
that's
off.
fine.
Yeah,
Bye,
too much talk about shotguns and bumholes and Hibio.
Yeah, so I'll catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Inventory's full. What's in here? Ooh, that's a lot.
What have I got? Descending Echo Helm.
Oh yeah, but Pixie, I've already established that it's going to take me like 20, 30 more runs before I even get the exotic from the dungeon.
Because of history?
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, I've run dungeon 3 times now.
Was it on
And
the same character?
yes.
Then you've
but
had 2 chances.
2, yeah, definitely.
I've had 6.
All the characters, none of the luck.
Wolfie and Inhibio both got it on their second run.
Did Hibio get it on his second run?
Yeah, because he couldn't get it the other runs we did. You only get 1 chance per character. He ran it on his hunter every time.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So technically it was his second run. But if you go for the completion he got it on his 4th completion. Which is why I think I've got 7 completions, but I've only had 6 chances.
Yeah.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Yeah, it's the question that I asked. Is there any mechanic that gives you a higher chance of getting it through not just doing the boss checkpoint, but...
there are challenges you can complete.
Yeah.
I've got them all. I've collected them all.
So you've done it solo?
No. Okay, sorry. I know about the collectibles. I assumed that was what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, there's challenges, but there's another one. There's one doing it on Master, which increases your odds. There's one that's get all the collectibles, which increases your odds. Then there's one for doing it solo, which increases your odds.
Okay. I don't
that's
even want to attempt it solo.
But he's gonna run straight through my grenade.
Has anyone done it solo yet? I mean,
Oh yeah,
like,
people have.
okay. How many seconds did it take them to do it since it came out?
I don't know.
About 12 minutes.
But then there's also one that you can only do if people have the exotic, and it only applies for that run. Oh shit, we're gonna lose because we're about to lose C. Yep. But if
I mellowed one guy.
If they have the catalyst and you do the catalyst run, if you don't have the exotic, it increases your chances at getting it.
But it's only for that run.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that as well, and I still didn't get the fucking thing.
So you get an artificial bonus.
Yeah, next week we'll probably do that again with Inhibios.
Zone A captured.
Fair enough.
So the thing is, I've already looked at it, and that exotic could be really good with my strand build.
Go and set it now.
Oh, I said that to start with, so...
Yeah, this is why you're not getting it.
Oh, I don't care. I'll get it eventually. It might take 50 attempts, but I'll get it.
Just in time for the next season to come around.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing how I hold the trigger on Sweet Business, go walking around the corner, and there's no one there.
It would be amazing if we could capture C. Just like that.
Zone C captured. Ah, yes. The hunt is on.
I've broken my farm. How have I broken my farm? I'm just gonna.
For a second, I thought you said you'd broken your arm.
No. I'd be making a lot more noise if I'd broken my arm rather than my farm.
Sorry, I just walked around the corner with a sweet business, and the one Titan just backed off and then thunder crashed me.
Zone B captured. Opponent claimed Zone C.
Titan on Titan. So, going back to
Although
a very
it is fucking
disjointed...
hilarious how many people can see a solar grenade on the floor and still decide they're going to walk through it.
Oh, I walk through grenades all the time.
Yeah, come on, it's not like the solar grenade is, like, in a dark area. It lights the fucking area it's in Earth.
5 minutes left.
Yep.
Sound tactics so far.
But I'm a moth. Bright and shiny. Actually, I'm
Oh,
a magpie.
So if you're a moth, are you attracted to Wolfie?
No, he's not in the dungeon. Oh, that's a thunder crash.
Yeah.
World.
Did you stream any of that? I don't think you will.
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, it's a shame. That would have been a good clip, Cags. I think it was Tuesday night. Oh no, you definitely wouldn't have been streaming.
I'm sorry, what?
Wolfie, Dra, and Hibio were doing
Oh, really?
dungeon, and the boss let loose a load of moths every now and then.
Yeah.
And there's about 7 or 8 of them, and they basically track to the nearest person and explode. And every single time, I wasn't playing the game, but I was just listening to them, and every single time Wolf is just like, not again. And by the end of it, he was just like shouting the words motherfucker out, because they were just like all homed in on him and just ignored everybody else.
Oh, Wolfie drawing aggro.
Yeah.
You didn't want to draw the aggro.
He said sweet business versus sweet business. Unfortunately, his was already spun up.
Zone B lost.
They're all on B.
So Wolfie, you said you had 3 new subscribers?
I had 3 new followers.
Followers. Oh, okay.
Yes, I have 2 subscribers with you and Elk.
Followers are good. Subscribers are better. Gotta work on that. Maybe host a giveaway. How many followers does that put you at?
2 down.
138.
138?
We're gonna
Not
lose
bad.
this.
That's not bad.
It's almost over.
Fuck
Let them have it easy.
Thank you. Desperately trying to defend A.
So, what was the highlight of your con then, Cags?
Ooh, that's a hard one. We had a lot of good moments this weekend.
Top 3? Top 5? Top 10? Top
I'm thinking.
250,000? No. No, it's one of those where a colleague of mine he took 6 months out to go and see some family in New Zealand, and him and his partner, they hired a van and lived out of it and drove all around North and South Island, spent a bit of time in Australia, and went to like Cook Islands and some random other islands to the northeast of Australia. Had an absolute great time, but everybody was asking him kind of like, yeah, what's your highlights, kind of like everything else. And the best advice he was given was, you got chatting to somebody, I can't remember where it was, someone really quite random, and they were just like, oh yeah, you're going to need to come away with kind of like 5 sort of anecdotes from this, and one of them will be literally just telling you about telling people about a really great experience, but having it down for about a minute or two, and then you're going to have some like little funny stories and everything else, and so you've really got something to cater for everything that all in all will fill about 20 minutes worth of actual speaking time. But this is a sort of thing where you're not there talking for 4 hours about how amazing it was.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, please don't let me stop you from doing 4 hours worth of talking.
Oh, no. So being actually I got to bring out one of my LARP personas called Rascal. And normally I don't bring out my LARP personas. I'll bring out like a D&D persona or a well-known character, especially if I'm doing the charity thing. But one of the vendors was doing a quest. He was one of those guys that carries around the sign that says "Press here for a quest."
Okay.
Come to find out, his mascot is called Big Fat Raccoon. Now, my character Rascal is a raccoon, so I was like, oh, I've got to bring out my raccoon character. He's like, if you do, I will make you a quest. Sure, anything to help out a friend. Let's do it. So, it took the longest time to put Rascal together that was con-worthy and not, like, LARP-worthy. I was like, oh, I cannot wear this in public as far as look decent. Let's change her up. 'Cause she wears tight leather pants, she wears a harness halter top, and, like, weight fighting gloves. She's supposed to look big and intimidating. She's just the sweetest little marshmallow of a character, though, so it's literally looks are deceiving with her, which is why she's such a rascal. So I got her together. I kind of used bits and pieces of the original costume and got it a little more, as I call it, family friendly. And just running around the con as Rascal doing baubles and trades. I actually got quite a few little knickknacks. I've got some signature pins that are discontinued that people traded for just beads and baubles I picked up on my adventures. And it was the stories that everybody was after. They go, ooh, if we go to Rascal and get a bauble, we hear a story.
Right in a minute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. Forgetting that entire day I was doing panels. So I'm sitting on a panel in this very, I would call semi-promiscuous outfit and a raccoon mask. I'm like, oh god, I did not think this through at all. Like, oh shit.
Well, there's a brilliant story. Might not be safe for the grandkids, but it's pretty damn funny.
Well, I mean, again, it just... It's not like it was anything indecent. Like, I didn't wear her collar that she normally wears for the Legion. So I was like, the Legion is dead. She technically isn't collared anymore, so I don't have to wear that. I didn't wear the tight leather pants. I wore some, like, flowy, swishy garb pants. So those were a bit better. I kept the harness halter top because, honestly, it just didn't look like Rascal without it. So, Rascal was really fun. However, answering questions about, gaming and being on a gamer's panel dressed as the semi-sexy raccoon was not in my agenda for the day.
And that is one of the reasons you got invited back.
Probably. And switching back and forth, because Rascal talks about herself in the third person. So she goes, oh, Rascal loves being here. Rascal enjoys all the cool things that you do. They're like, oh my god, we love Rascal. Rascal loves you too, funny looking human. So she's an absolute darling. I love her to death. And Rascal's whole thing is, Rascal does guard duty. Rascal pat down and let in. She's the worst guard. Do not ever hire her.
I see where you got a lot of your knickknacks from now.
Pretty much. Rascal pat down and let in. The guard said, pat them down, take away anything suspicious, and then you can let them into the fort. Pat down, let in. Got it. Pat down, take away anything suspicious, and let them in. pat down, let in. Rascal can handle. Okay. Assassins came in. Rascal go, okay, Rascal do what? Right, Rascal pat down, so she would pet them on the head and let in. Welcome. And just because Rascal thorough with her job, Rascal took names. Alexander 1, Alexander 2, Alexander 3. Are they all named Alexander? No, only 1 through 5. There's Anna. Rascal, this doesn't help. You're not getting paid. You know pay Rascal, but Rascal work. So that was basically her whole story. She walks around with this little raccoon tail stuffed in her hair, and they go, "Oh, that's cute. What's that?" That is why Rascal don't like cats. Well, why doesn't Rascal like cats? Tail belonged to Rascal's little brother. Well, that got dark. Yep.
I was just thinking that.
Don't ask about the tail in her hair unless you want to hear a sad story. So like I was telling Wolfie earlier, the panel went brilliant. You know, we got asked a lot of questions. I was not prepared for asking questions about being a moderator. How do you keep your streamer on track? How do you keep them at a consistent schedule? Is it hard being a mod? What other duties do you have as a moderator? So I'm looking at the curator of the panel like, can we change the topic, please? I feel I'm doing a lot more talking than I wanted to do.
How do you keep your moderator? As a moderator, how do you keep your streamer on track? And I'm just like, have you ever tried herding a fucking cat?
They commented on, you know, how do you build such a trustful relationship? Because I mentioned, you know, I can help him with streaming stuff. He's given certain permissions that I can go in and change things. Say if he forgets to change the name of the stream, I can edit that for him while he's gaming. They go, oh, wow, so how do you build that kind of trust? Pain. Lots and lots of pain.
Years.
It's called 20 years of friendship.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
I'm rounding up because it feels a lot longer than it actually has been.
Around that area. Anywho. So then we got on the topic of, you know, I'm sitting here trying to change the topic. What kind of games does he play? Oh, he plays things like Grounded. He loves odd games like Talos Principle, Stanley Parable. But he plays some popular games too. He just recently did some Sonic, which was really cool to see, you know, the new graphics and all that of an old game. And currently he's enjoying the new season of Destiny, and the crowd latched onto that. They go, oh, well, let's touch on that. Shit!
One of the games
Why do you think we taught you about Destiny?
Right?
All you need to say is, how many of you out there are warlocks? And then you just make jokes about them having a hard
Are you
life.
fucking kidding me?
Oh, other panelists kind of latched onto that topic and ran with it. I'm like, oh, thank God. Phew. But of course, you know, because you go down the line and you don't want anybody to leave left out, they go, okay, so what about you, Dana? What do you like about Destiny? I'm enjoying some of the new Strand abilities. I think those are really cool, the way they can help with certain builds. Oh, builds! Yeah, let's talk about builds!
You should have just been really brutally honest, and it's just like, oh, what do I like the most about Destiny? The fact you can close it and then open up Disney or whatever it is you're playing.
Yeah, I can play Disney! And, oh my god, it panned over to other panels as well. Because the gaming panel was on there. I think, yeah, gaming panel was the first one, and then the second one was the charity, and then the third one was body positivity. So they go, oh, so when you're doing the moderator, do you do this, that, and the other, or does your streamer cosplay? Well, he has costumes that he'll go out in, but nothing on stream. We're still working on the camera thing. So it was like, I got questions from the other panel on panels that I was on. I was like, do you ever think you cosplay a game character? God damn it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing the answer is maybe.
Well, depending on the game. I mean, I haven't played any games that I would, cosplay any of the characters from. I mean, let's count Disney, which I already do.
Yeah. Yeah, but the characters aren't really... Their primary source is not a game.
Exactly.
Mostly.
I am working on a character from Genshin Impact, but now I'm a little cautious about doing it because I don't play Genshin Impact. I just liked the character; it was cute. I was like,
What, if you dress as that character, you best fucking hell know the backstory of that character.
Oh, I do. I know just about everything that is known about her. I even know her specials, what they're supposed to look like, all just by reading. I've never played the damn game, but I can watch videos.
Yeah, this is kind of how
I held my own in a gaming panel, and we talked about Destiny. Damn it!
That's all you need.
This is how I kind of got my current job originally. But how I got the first job at the place was I turned around and said, yes, I use Excel. And they were just like, great, wonderful. What technologies? I'm just pretty good. I use it on a fairly regular basis. And they're like, oh, wonderful. Well, we're just going to send you a few bits and pieces over. If you just have a quick look, they'll just test you on it. I was like, yeah, great, not a problem. I took one look at this and I'm like,
Iron Banner.
What is this? This is
Chat GPT.
Oh no, this is 5 years ago, and I'm just like, hi, girlfriend, help me, please. And legitimately, we got sent this just before we went on holiday, so we took a laptop and ran through a few, and I was like, okay, I was kind of just about getting to grips with them. And then it was that moment of just like, well, we've kind of got to go because we're at a friend's wedding weekend and we've disappeared for an hour or two, and people are now starting to knock on the door and ask if it's okay to come in. And so it's just like, we're sharing a 2-bedroom villa out in Italy. And so I was like, yeah, sure, we're literally just sat at a desk working. And when it got round to the night, that was 2 days before my interview, we flew back the next day, and the day after was my interview. So that evening we got there, I didn't have the laptop. Because she was, but this is the night before, because she was applying for a job or doing some follow-up for a interview, and so I was just like, right, next best, I don't have Excel on my computer. I will never use Excel on my own computer, and I don't really feel like paying for a Windows license, which will run out with me never using it. So I just sat there for an hour and a half watching YouTube videos, and all I did was, I had never really put them into practice in any way work sense, but I could tell the guy exactly what the formula did, what circumstances you would use it in, and a couple of tidbits of information about them, but not actually do them. And they were just, and he was just like, he was impressed with my knowledge, but could tell that I'd never really used it, but just researched the fuck out of it.
Fake it till you make it.
Oh yes, definitely.
See, when the topic of Destiny came up, CK, you missed a trick, realistically. You could have turned around and gone, oh well, Destiny's come up. What do people think? And Dana, what's your opinion? I personally think we should take a minute in memorial of Lance Reddick, and just shut down for a minute.
Yeah, while everybody's taking that minute, fuck, how am I going to answer this?
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able.
And what you need to do
I could not remember the guy's name.
And what you need to do after that minute was, I don't think I can say any more. I think that sums up the gaming
panel,
community,
let's just
and
call it. We're done.
Yeah. It's just like I don't think anything more needs to be said. Yep, this is one of the great things about being a gamer. Yep, definitely sit back and do that one.
Well, luckily the curator could kind of see that, and I warned her before. I was like, I'm not a big gamer. I'm literally like an intermediate. So, I mean, the typical questions, what are some of your favorite games? What do you feel about the gaming community? I was ready for those, damn it. I practiced with Wolfie. We were ready. But that left turn into moderation. That was not ready for that.
You strike me as somebody who's pretty good at thinking on their feet.
I'm sorry, have we met? We're both friends with Wolfie, right?
Precisely. You do a lot of LARPing, you're quite creative.
Aww.
You really are. You do a load of shit that I definitely can't do. And you put up with Wolfie for a lot longer. Sorry, Wolfie. Anyway, yeah, I would have thought. Is it one of those things? Because I've got a friend who is great when he has thought about the answers and has basically practiced them.
Mm-hmm.
But he's terrible at when the answer is close to what he thinks it is, but they're not really looking for that. And he basically gets into the, I'm just going to go into script mode, and I'm going to talk about the shit that I want to talk about, which is just like, no, you're going way off topic. And it was just like, oh, too late. I've just realised what I've done. Because I've definitely done that. I've misunderstood questions before, and just gone, that's a bit odd. They're not asking about this, and then I get halfway through it, and then I was like, oh shit, they are asking about this. Okay.
5 minutes left. Sound tactical so far.
Oh, here's a fun question we were asked at the panel. If you were to be trapped in any game for an extensive period of time, it could be anywhere from like forever or just for a few years, what game would it be and why?
Destiny.
Portal.
Alright, let's start with Wolfie here. Portal 2,
Portal 2.
Why?
Long fall boots.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently your character does not need to eat.
Okay, that works.
That's really interesting, because I was going to say a game that I'd never played, and I was struggling to remember the name of it. It was on Game Pass a little while ago, but you basically work together in a co-op of 4, preparing food as little avatars and then moving it around different stations to fulfill orders, because I would be surrounded with food.
Interesting. Draw, how about you?
Destiny.
Why?
Space magic. And never have to eat. And don't have to worry about death.
And because you're a bad person and want to punish yourself? Why would you do that to yourself, Dra?
Well, you've got some fucking cracking views in the game.
I know.
There is that. There does have some very pretty scenery.
Fair enough on that one.
As I said before, in Destiny 1, I literally went to Venus and just sat down at one of the areas. I used to sit at the tower all the time. As in the original tower.
Yeah. No, I'm completely with you. I Destiny early day, well, year 1 Destiny 2. I've got a number of screenshots of me doing exactly the same.
If I didn't choose Destiny, I would have chose Pokemon, just because, just go and catch
that
all
was
the
a common
different,
answer
all,
among the
all
crowd.
the different creatures, train them, build the team I want, and then just see how far I can get.
Oh, what a shot!
So another one was, if you could challenge your sibling to any video game, and either you were the avatars or you could control the game, what game would it be?
It's called We give each other a sharpened stick and see who wins.
Alright. It was kind of like they were talking on VR and like Sword Art Online. So they like put together this string of questions for us. And like, okay, y'all asking the wrong girls. Like, wait, I've got brothers, and oh, revenge is sweet. But I'm curious, what games would you put your siblings in?
It would have to be something like Smash Brothers.
Oh God. Just imagining Pixie in a little go-kart going, eat that shrimp head! I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Why a little go-kart, Kegs?
Isn't that what Mario Kart is? Just little go-karts?
No, Smash Brothers.
I was like, he's a Smash Bros.
So,
okay, hold on.
Right. Consoles and family.
Smash Brothers is imagine like Street Fighter, but you get loads and loads of popular characters from different video games.
I know what Smash Brothers is. Brain just did dumb.
Yeah. Oh God, what game would I put Draw in?
Draw and your sister.
I was like, what game would you put our sister in?
Oh, sorry, I was putting myself in so we could just fight it out in a kind of family-friendly kind of way, rather than him hitting me with a roasting dish like he's done before.
Oh God.
What game would I put my sister in? I'd probably put her in God of War.
Oh.
Well, she already thinks she's right, so she might as well just go up against one of the gods who goes, "You're wrong! Yeah, fuck off, I'm right."
Yeah, I was about to say, is there a game where you're constantly told that you're wrong? Oh,
yeah,
work. That's work, sorry.
I was going to say Stanley, but okay. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, but could you see Dra in Stanley? This is a story of a man named Drarblade. Drarblade sat at a computer and followed orders. These orders were to press a button. Hang on, wait, is Dra just at work playing video games?
Yep.
No, Dra's at work on a break in the office for 9 hours.
Alright, what about you, Wolfie? What game would you put yourself in with your siblings?
With my siblings?
With your siblings.
I think it would probably have to be something like Human Fall Flat.
Oh God. Our kids were playing that today in the game truck. They go, "What game is this? How do you play it?" I go, "Move over, kids." Oh, Miss Dana proceeded to teach them and whip them. And they go, "Dang, Miss Dana." Blame Mr. Wolfie, he taught her.
Begin.
Blame Mr. Wolfie, why? Because he threw me off the edge of the level God knows how many times.
I'd probably put our sister in Talos Principle and just...
Oh!
And
yeah, again, that would be very much the same. You know, don't do this. Elohim says you shouldn't do it. Yeah, well, you know, it doesn't make any difference whether he's God or not. Don't believe him.
Well, it's more the fact that I could see Sarah getting frustrated with how some of the puzzles are.
On the very off chance your sister finds the stream, I am not held responsible for the whooping.
I would put her in whatever that goose simulator game is, but as an NPC, which the goose just goes up and pranks.
Oh, the Angry Goose game.
There you go, that's it.
Alright, so Draw, what game would you put your sister and Wolfie in?
Zone C captured. The flames have ignited.
That's actually a tough question. So then again, I put both of them in together.
Oh, either together or separate.
I put my sister in Talos Principle. I'd probably put Wolfie in... Probably something like...
Grand Theft Auto Online.
Return to the fight.
So you can fly a fighter jet upside down through a tunnel 46 times on a trot until you make it all the way through.
See, I was mean. I put my older brother in Pac-Man.
I'd probably put Wolfie in Dragon
That's one
Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King.
Okay.
Mainly because it'd be very interesting to see how Wolfie would tackle the stuff after the end of the game.
Alright, and if all three of you were in a game together?
The Sims, so I can put them in the pool and remove the stairs.
See, that was actually a very popular answer. As far as The Sims goes, not the rest of it.
I would say Smash Bros, but no, because I know Wolfie would beat me at that.
At least you're honest.
At least he's honest.
Wolfie's had a lot more experience playing Smash Bros. He had Melee. He played Melee or whatever.
Yeah, I created a level called Slogeth.
Yeah, but see, it would be
was...
you guys as the characters, so who do you think would win in a fight? You or Wolfie?
Wolfie. He's got more experience.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
As you play, I mean, I normally run Link.
So what are you gonna do? Just walk over to Link, say, "Excuse me, let me borrow this for a minute."
What game would I put us all in?
Kirby all the way.
I'd probably put us all in. I want to say Resident Evil, but then I don't think Sarah would last.
See, I put all three of us in Grounded. I was like, I'd take my brothers into Grounded.
Yeah, no. I think Sarah would be the only one that said that. She'd probably stand there telling the spider, "Fuck off! You're wrong." And me Wolfie be going, "Yeah, bye."
Bye.
Nice knowing you.
I kind of want to meet your sister now.
Me
just
too.
to find out if she is that forthright, because
yes, she really is.
I've said it before, which is I love my sister to bits, but the way that it works is that she's right and you're wrong.
I know.
And God forbid that you have any sort of political point or political view, because she's a politics teacher and she'll fucking lecture you every which way but Sunday.
Literally wrote a book on it.
Yes,
she's literally written like 12. But the problem the issue I have now is that because I'm always wrong, it's like sport now. You just sort of turn around and go, I'm always going to be wrong, so fuck it. How wound up can I make you?
Yes. This is precisely why I'm just like, this wouldn't even be a fair fight, because I assume she would be trying to win, and I would just be going for, I think the polite way of putting it is just a complete and utter net loss of, it's just like, if I play for a draw, and by draw I mean neither of us win, but you get wound up to anything, then I win, so...
You would very much do what I do. She would play for the win, and you would play for the scorch the earth and pour salt on it. If we're both down, then no one wins.
I'm quite happy with the Carthaginian. Well, it's not even Carthan. It's the Roman approach for Carthage, which is basically salting the earth so nothing will grow there.
The English people are weird.
Yeah, we've got education and history. Sorry.
And we like to keep our guns and our schools apart.
Generally we like to keep our guns apart, but
Iron Banner.
So yeah, I put my older brother in Pac-Man, and everybody in the room just glared at me. I was like, okay, let me explain.
Oh,
like, why Pac-Man? Go ahead.
Before you answer, I have one question.
Oh God,
Would
go ahead.
he be one of the Pips in Pac-Man?
Nope, he would be Pac-Man.
See, now I have a question.
Oh.
Is this because you think it would suit him, or is this because he normally sits in the dark munching pills to the sound of repetitive music?
Because I think it would suit him. Because the running joke in our family is he made all the wrong turns until he made a right one. And with Spencer, not only, it's like he gets to eat to his heart's content. He literally is like a bottomless pit. Which actually is not true anymore. I'm very proud of my brother and his weight loss journey and the changes he's made in his life. But, family jokes will always be family jokes.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, Pac-Man just was one of those games my brother would always make the wrong fucking turn and run into the ghost at the wrong time. It was like, I told you to go left! I know! Well, that's not left!
Other left.
Right?
Why would you put your brother in Pac-Man? Because I want him to die lots, and every time I want to hear wow 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 wow.
Like, okay, so what about your little brother, Stardew Valley? Damn, hesitate a little more on that one. Nope. I was like, why Stardew Valley? Because my little brother hates lawn gnomes. And those people just look like lawn gnomes to me.
I'm gonna say, this is the little brother you knocked out. Kind of accidentally on purpose.
I would put him in a game where he would walk out and go, ah! Just
Okay,
every time.
here's a question.
What's that?
What game would you co-op with your siblings?
Grounded,
Well,
definitely. My
if-
brothers and I work amazing together.
As in, if you were in the game, so like the spires and that you were the characters and spires were really big. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I would definitely, like, my brothers aren't arachnophobes. They would see that thing and go, oh god, just charge right in, especially if they knew they could regenerate. They would have no issue with that whatsoever, and I would have no issue, like, building things and doing stuff like that. I had no problem.
I'm just going to stick with my general love of Mario. And I'm going to go with Mario Brothers, so that we could literally be one of the Hammer Brothers that you meet, just so that we could fuck people up.
So what I'm hearing, Pixie, is that basically you'd either be a Hammer Brother in Mario, or you might as well just go on to fucking Manhunt and murder people with a hammer.
Well, what are those, Wolfie? And I'm like, yeah, you don't want to do what you're good at for free.
Wolfie, what game would you...
Oh, I know what Manhunt is. Sorry, I was going to ask the question of what's Manhunt, but I'm with you now.
Fucking Jotun. Wolfie, what game would you choose?
What for?
To co-op with me and Sarah, or me or Sarah.
I don't know though. Let me think about it. Wait, do we all have to be co-op, or just like a couple of us co-op and somebody else be?
It's all up to you, however you want to do it.
Oh, say that again, Wolfie. Do we all
It's
have
like-
to co-op, or...
It's like Dra said earlier, because he very much had specific games where he thought for each of you and Sarah, so it could be a game for you and Sarah, it could be a game for Dra and
see-
Sarah, it could be a game for all three
Yeah.
of you, or it could be
See,
a
I
game
was-
for you and Dra.
See, I'm kind of thinking Portal 2, the co-op section.
I'm calling it Guardian.
Fairly confident she could be GLaDOS.
What, me and you are running the experiments?
Well, you'd be Peabody, I suppose, and I'd be I'd be Atlas.
Oh my god.
When I see you, I see hope for tomorrow, Guardian.
But yeah, I was the only one that kind of went to the
Dark place.
the classics.
Okay.
Well, no, with games. They're like, okay, well, what game would you be stuck in? I go, Tetris. Like, what? Just put me in Tetris. I'm happy. Just sit there and play Tetris all day long.
Because I'm really blocky and I fall down a lot.
I'm surprised you didn't go for like Minecraft, Pixie.
I was kind of surprised too that none of Pixie's answers went with Minecraft.
No, I tend to like the classic sort of things there of... I play Minecraft. I play Minecraft. It's like why my answer isn't Destiny, because I played a lot of Destiny.
I was going to say, I suppose, really, for me, my sister, and for Jar, we could do Destiny. Just trying to think. She could technically be any of the classes.
She strikes me as a very Asher-like character, but in his annoying phase, not his fun phase.
And see, they even went down the line and like, okay, if we put you and you in a game, what game would y'all want to be in? And I'm like, again, not a big gamer, so I'll let him pick the game and I'll go from there.
If I had to pick a game to co-op with Wolfie, it'd be Resident Evil, because he never seems to go into fucking ammo crisis, and I'm
constantly ammo crisis, don't you?
No,
what was
I'm
that,
not actually,
Wolfie?
I'm not constantly in ammo
That
crisis.
was the evil laugh. You can ask Dodge about this. Me and Dodge played it sort of side by side, and Dodge was basically running along, collecting ammo and waiting for zombies to get like right up on him, and then aiming up, doing a headshot, one shot, zombies down, move on. I was stood at the other end of the corridor doing like 7-8 shots to the chest to take the zombie down. We get to the final fight, and he's there going, right, okay, I've got like 3 Magnum rounds, 2 grenade rounds, 20 handgun rounds, and 6 shotgun rounds. What about you, Wolfie? I'm going, well, I've got 56 Magnum rounds, 112 flame rounds, fucking 36 acid rounds. Shotgun, I've got 200 rounds. Handgun, I've got 500 rounds. And he's going, how? How did you get... I went, I was literally sat next to you playing it. You saw me do it.
Yeah, I don't go into ammo crisis on Resident Evil, but it's just the fact that I know if I was co-oping with Wolfie, there would be no issue for ammo.
There was for Dodge.
What was it? Somebody
That's the thing,
put
they weren't
me
playing
in.
it together. They're playing it side by side. They're playing the same game but side by side.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant you're split screening it, not.
No.
No.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Somebody put me in like the Dragon Ball Z game. I was like, what?
Which one?
Do I look like I can hold? Exactly. I can't remember. I was like, do I look like I can hold my own in a fight against Goku? They go, no. We'd put you as like one of the shopkeep people. Because I have a feeling you'd give things away for free. You know what? You're right. I probably would. Good choice.
I'd be Margin Boo.
Oh, God.
Rascal, no understand.
You'd be who?
I'd be Margin Boo.
Yep.
Chocolate!
Rascal did get put in Animal Crossing. They're like, we put Rascal in Animal Crossing. We think Rascal would be fun. Oh, Rascal, love animals. What are we crossing? And they're like, okay, hold on. We're going to ask you to step out of character for just a minute, Rascal. Do you not know what Animal Crossing is? Like, I do.
I was going to say, all of a sudden, Rascal goes from Animal Crossing to animal breeding.
No, I thought Rascal would go from Animal Crossing to animal eating.
Not unless they're a fish.
That
was a good one. So we opened it up to questions from the audience towards the end, like when we had the last like 10 minutes to go. And then like, okay, what are some of your favorite like game snacks? Like, what are the best snacks to game? I was like, wait, is this a legit concern here? Hold on. And they're like, well, yeah.
Is this how?
Best snacks for gaming.
Sorry, that's the most American thing I think I've ever heard.
Ouch, rude.
Sorry, but when you first asked that, I thought, oh, that's really interesting. Kind of like, what's the thing that you eat in the game that you think is like the most interesting? And I'm like, no, it's legitimately, it's legitimately what you eat when gaming. And I was just
while
like,
gaming, yeah. Like, what are your best snacks for gaming? I was like, I was not aware that this was a thing. Like, what do most people eat?
Well, I eat a gin and tonic and a couple of beers.
Wolfie, I kind of feel
I
bad
mean-
about that game now. The last
I don't.
in that last minute, on the last few seconds where because I didn't realize we mercied them, I went and killed another one as he sat down and emoted.
Oh right.
It's like,
Have you seen my combat efficiency?
no.
My combat efficiency is 5.0.
What's mine?
Wait, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, my answer to that is like, well, most of the time I try to have like veggie sticks or something that isn't greasy that's gonna get my controller
yours was
greasy,
3.67.
One guy on our team had 7.5. Fucking
or
hell.
anything I can eat with like a fork, so I can just stab it and eat it. Alcohol
Why do I have
was
the image
on the
now?
list.
So why do I have this image now of anything that I can stab with a fork? And it's like, no, leave the cake! It's like having like a 3-tier wedding cake on a fork. Yeah, motherfuckers.
You know what? I've sat here and ate a slice of peanut butter and chocolate fudge cake while gaming with you guys. Fuck, man, dessert is dessert. It was delicious.
All you should have
Oh,
done,
no, my cake.
say if you ever go to another panel and stuff like that comes up and you're not sure how to answer, you just turn around and go, I have to disagree, and let's all be honest. Well done steak is the way you have it done. And then just walk away. Just walk away. Just watch them go.
No, Wolfie, I am not answering panel questions like you would. I would severely get reamed. Because remember, I also have to spend the rest of the day at the con. So it's not like I can get off a panel and you can't find me at a table and go, okay, about that panel. Because that happened. After I left the gamer panel, I was approached by so many streamers like, so I'm looking for like a moderator. I go, are you looking for a mod or are you looking for a media expert? What's the difference? Well, a moderator sits there and just makes sure that your fan base behaves. A media expert is kind of what I do for the other guy.
Yeah.
It's what I do.
Because you're shit at making us behave.
Right?
See, I'm
no,
wondering
making
why
the
you didn't-
audience behave. The audience, you're part of the stream. I monitor the other stuff. I'm not even gonna pretend to have control over you boys.
I love the
you
fact that
moderate
she.
the ones that aren't causing trouble.
Exactly.
I love the fact she moderates me, but you guys are part of the stream. So it's almost like literally this is the stream, and you guys are now furniture.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Look, not my circus, not my monkey. My monkeys live in the chat room. But no, they're like, oh, so, well, can I get you as a media expert? Truth be told, you cannot afford my rates.
Opponent claims zone C.
One actually
Captured zone A.
damn near could. And I'm like, he's like, oh, no. What are your rates? 150 per stream. Yeah, I could do that. What? Yeah. Like, okay, how many times do you stream? I stream 3 times a week. Okay, I'm listening.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
And we went
Tuesdays,
over some...
Thursdays, and Saturdays. This could work out.
Right? Now, he streams on the same days Wolfie does. I'm like, nope, can't do it. Like, what? That's the same days my guy does. He's like, oh, well, I've got a pretty good fan base. I'm not going to change up my stream. I was like, oh, dude, I wouldn't ask you to. But, thanks. He's like, well, what about for the media? How much do you charge for that? Get back with me on that one. I'll be honest, I have no idea. What do you charge your other dude? Again, pain. Years and years of pain.
On a different note, I'm actually noticing that the Sweet Business is doing fucking fantastically in Crucible. And it's not just because I'm getting kills with it. It's because you hold down the trigger as a Titan with the fucking Active War Rig on, and you throw that many rounds out that people just go, run away.
Damn.
I don't have to kill. All I have to do is just get a few hits and people back off. I mean, I think I just got 2 kills. I then died, but I hit the guy a couple of times, and then Dra just finished him off.
Okay, now is that like a PvP?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry for my ignorance.
No, it's fine. So, but the sweet business is basically a chain gun.
Oh no, that I
The
remember.
the absolute beauty of it is it's basically right. I don't have to kill. Why? Because I can offer so much freaking area denial with this. It's nuts.
Cool.
It doesn't matter whether I get a kill if I can just keep them back away from the other two zones.
Mhm.
Then every time we get a kill, we're getting double the points they are.
They might be getting
Yeah,
Zone
that's
B in
cool.
a second.
Might be what?
The one guy was heading for Zone B.
So yeah, the panels were really good.
Nice. That sounds like you had a great time. Sounds like
I had a
little
blast.
bit on the stressful side when they throw you curveballs, but it's one of those fun ones. It's legitimately kind of like my approach in these things is just to completely ad-lib shit and not go in with a script in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I suggested for like the next gaming panel to have like a streamers panel.
I don't think so.
That this way they can
Okay,
pull
there's
in
one
people
guy
that
at
aren't
the back
necessarily
over here
in the
then.
area, and I
That
can definitely throw Wolfie under the bus.
That'd be funny.
Here, promote your own shit. Well, if he gets big enough, people actually start paying him to come to cons.
That would be funny.
That would be hilarious.
I'll be your personal assistant, Mr. Wolfie.
Nope. Fuck that.
No. He wasn't saying that about you, Kate. That was
Oh.
him volunteering.
Ah, okay. Hey, you can have that job. Be my guest. He starts asking for imported water and bullshit. I'm not there.
Oh no, don't worry. Have you ever seen my kind of like interpersonal skills at work? Just
I'll tell you
imagine
what,
imagine a customer.
If Pixie was my personal assistant, I would be there deliberately playing shit up. I'd be there going, I tell you, Pixie, I only drink the water out of the bottles that have the green top. The green top! This is the green
Exactly.
top. No, it isn't!
Yeah.
I know you, Wolfie. It's like, no, I would not. Nope.
No, don't
Would
worry.
not put
All I would
myself
do,
through
all I would do then is pull out a blue Sharpie, colour it in, and they go, "There you go, Mr. Wolf. It's the green top now." And he wouldn't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, pretty much. Is that Wolfie, the one that you were talking about? Yeah, didn't you say he was colorblind? He is rather particular. I would totally play it up with you guys. Like, oh yeah, that's him.
Motherfucker!
You rang. Alright.
I'll trade with you, motherfucker.
Now, another thing is they had gaming tournaments there, and a lot of the people who were on the panel were kind of like guest players. Like, if you got so far in the tournament, you got the chance to challenge one of the panelists. And they asked, like, so which game are we get to challenge you at? I go, I got checkers. Like,
Tiddlywinks.
yeah, pretty much. It's like, no, thank you. I am not going to step into that circle. My son, however, took home the championship for Smash Brothers. I was very proud of him. Oh yeah, he whooped everybody's ass. You should have seen the 30-year-old that called him a cheater.
Is this also the 30-year-old that gets ass handed to him by you?
No, not me. Well, like I said, I didn't play. But my child, we have what we call the gamer sitter. It's the guy who runs the whole gaming room at cons. Because my son is at every con and is always in that gaming room, he'll check in with me. He goes, hey, your kid's fine. He's just doing a tournament right now, so he can't text you. So, yeah, that's fine, dude. I know who you are. I know where you're at. And I'm pretty sure my kid's there. If he leaves, just let me know. And so I exchange numbers. They send me a text, hey, your son's headed your way. Okay, thank you. So I know to look for my kid. But yeah, no, I was not aware that Dresden even knew how to play Smash Brothers, let alone beat everybody's ass at it.
3 minutes left. Zone A lost.
Sneaky.
Yeah, he came out with his little award and goes, look, Mom, I won. I go, oh, cool, what'd you win? Smash Brothers. Oh. And yeah, 30-year-old guy, fucking cheater. Excuse me?
Get that in front of you.
No. Try that again. He was walking by our table area, and I noticed that he had said something and had looked in Dresden's direction, and I was like, no, what did you say? And Dresden, not, just being a kid, having no fucking filter. He called me a cheater, Mom. He even did that when we were playing. How the fuck do you cheat at Smash Brothers? And I looked at the guy, I go, please explain to me how my son cheated, because if he's not being honest, Mommy will take care of it. Well, can you talk or can you just insult people? I'm gonna let the people know they have a vendor here that's very rude. That's okay, I'll let the organizers know they have a douchebag who picks on kids. Next.
Yeah, how's that gonna go? Of a very open and inclusive con, having somebody who decides to pick fights with children.
Over a game.
I know.
Like, oh my god. But yeah, please. So he was, because of his behavior, he was told he was not allowed to participate in the next tournament the following day. So he was really butthurt about that. Like, you're not gonna sit in here and take this out on my kid.
Too fucking...
But yeah, apparently my son can do good in Smash Brothers, not so good in Mario Kart. I was like, okay, you can fight, you can't drive. Fair enough.
I think this is going to be the last Iron Banner game for me tonight, and then I'm going to go to the tower and have a look at a few different Iron Banana engrams and see what I can get.
Nice.
And apparently the fusion rifle's very good.
You said you're playing your Titan today, right, Wolfie?
Yeah, I'm playing the Titan. I'm actually loving using the Sweet Business. Because it's got the every 20th round now explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Even if people are hidden round corners, you just aim it at the floor on the corner, and the splash damage gets them, so they just back off even more. So it's like, great.
I actually think the explosive round comes out a little more when it's fully wound up as well.
I think it does. I think it starts at every 20, and then when you get it fully wound up, it probably comes down to about every 15s, Matt, or possibly even quicker than that. But I've got the Axiom War Rig on, so it makes a difference, because you just hold the trigger down and go, I've got 900 rounds before I have to let go.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that?
So we heard about...
a lot of Sweet Biz. Go on.
Oh, no, that's fine. Go ahead.
So a lot of the Sweet Business, again, it's not about killing things, it's just purely about fucking area denial.
So we heard how Wolfie's job hunt is going. How about you, Pixie, and you draw?
I'm looking every now and again to see. It's like, well, it's annoying. My job's annoying, but I get on with it. It's just like it's not that bad at the moment. And then as long as, all right, douche, don't destroy the fucking tangles. I need those. But I've been told that when the one person at work comes back, I will hopefully be getting some training in a different area. So it's like, okay, fine. Apparently, from what was said today, she's off until the 20th at least. I was like, that's fine. I've got the last of this week to do. Next week, then I'm off for a week, so it'll probably be around that time when she's back, if she comes back because she's ill.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I'm just looking every now and again, see what's around. I mean, I've heard that there's jobs in a place that's near my work, and I'm going, if I apply for those, I will really piss off my manager if I got one and went, yeah, I'm going to this place. Because so far we've lost quite a few staff to that place. But I don't blame any of them for leaving, so...
That's one of those. You should definitely consider it.
The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them.
Trying to decide what I'm going to do after my 2.5-month holiday. Hey, Hugo Bear.
Something dark side. Something complete.
If my father has an air compressor? Well, you give him a call or walk on over. Like, part of me wants to return after the summer because the kids aren't all that bad. It's honestly my supervisor that's a bigger pain in my ass.
This is the one that genuinely doesn't really listen to you a great deal.
It's more of just because I can do a lot of different jobs and things doesn't mean I want to. And yes, I can handle a room full of children more than the usual amount. Doesn't mean I want to handle everybody's fucking class. I plan for my class, my 5th graders. And now he's telling me, he's like, well, I can't guarantee you what grade level you have. You might end up with pre-K kindergarten. If I end up with that young of a group, I'm not coming back. I'll tell you that now. I have an age requirement and they don't meet it.
Yeah, it's one of those. I've definitely had bosses like that when it's a case of just like, oh, well, because we're short-staffed, you are going to be doing this. And if it works in my favour, sure, I'll do it. If it doesn't work in my favour, then fuck that. I had a really interesting...
It's not even that we're freaking short... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, don't worry. I had a really interesting kind of like conversation with my boss today, and where she invited me into a meeting to sort something out, and sorting something out was legitimately, I think you should do this. And I was just like, yeah, sure, that sounds great. Only one thing. We've had this conversation, so I know the answer. But this is an additional requirement on top of my workload, so I will be wanting to be compensated for it. And she started off the conversation by saying that it's not really appropriate to have that conversation in front of other people. And I just said, I'm not going to even discuss that because you're now telling me that I cannot discuss salary with anybody, and I completely disagree. But that's not the point of this conversation that we're here. And it's just like, if I can't have this conversation openly, then there's no point having a conversation about salary ever, which only works in the favour of the employer. So I'm just going to go with just not going to have that chat. Not interested, just going to carry on. And she basically asked me kind of like what my thoughts and plans were for things, and I basically told her that I was going to do one activity that completely falls outside of mine. She admitted she didn't know it was part of my job, but at the beginning tried to blame it on me, and I just basically said, this is something that we have discussed in the past. Maybe it could have been slightly clearer exactly how much work this is, But also, from a point of view, it's not my job to tell you what my job is on a daily basis. So, thanks, but kind of like no thanks. And we had long conversations, and I basically postponed telling her anything that was going to happen until I came back from holiday, which is I go on holiday on Friday, and I'm not in for 2 weeks. And I was like, yeah, I got fed up, so I just booked a fortnight off. And yeah, I will be taking my laptop, and I will be doing a lot of job hunting in that time.
Well, hey, maybe apply where Wolfie's applying. There you go.
Yeah, they're probably looking for more people.
We can be friends.
Work
You
friends.
You can look after the South, and I'll look after the Midlands.
You stay the fuck away from me. Is what I'm
Stay
hearing.
the fuck away from the East Side, or I'll stab you.
But
I cut you so bad. You wish I hadn't cut you so bad.
I know that one. But no, it's not even that we're short-staffed. It's that the other teachers do like the bare minimum.
Oh,
and
I know.
The
I know how
children
this.
are bored.
I'm about to say I know how this conversation goes. Because you give a shit and care about your job, you put a little bit more extra effort in. So when you turn around and go, I tell you what, nobody else is trying. I'm feeling a bit basic today. I'm just going to do the bare minimum. It's an absolute fucking travesty that you didn't work 110% when no one else is held to that same criteria. And
the guilt trips they lay on.
Oh no, I've had this in loads of other places. The one time, I just couldn't be bothered with something, and I just went and did it the same way everyone else did it. And because I've been kicking up a fuss and nothing had been done about it, one guy noticed, who was persistent offender and not doing it, and so he just went and told the bosses. And the bosses even turned around and said, you really don't have a leg to stand on now. And I said, I've done this once. Do you know why? Because if you can't beat them, join them. And they were like, what? And that was just like, absolutely and categorically, fuck it. I do not care. And they're like, what? You really can't talk to us like that. And I'm like, sure I can. And I say, yeah, I'm here trying to do my best for you. And they're like, yes, and I was just like, and you're letting people do whatever the fuck that they like. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to do that. And they were just like, well, you can't do that. It's just like, yeah, we want you to do this. And I'm like, nope, you allow this person to do this. I'm going to do what this person does. It's like, no, but he's not allowed to do that. And I'm just like, great, do think about it. Oh, but we can't. He's been here too long, or he won't change, or something or other. And I'm like, tough shit. That's your problem. I'm gonna do what my colleagues do.
That sounds like a you issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what my colleagues do.
Sorry to interrupt. However, I am going to call the stream here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. So, thank you for joining us. We will be back again on Friday. I'm not quite sure what we'll be playing. We might be playing some Destiny. We might be playing some more Stanley Parable. We will have to wait and see. Yeah, Stanley. We shall have to wait and see. But until then, you can follow us on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Facebook. It's all Angela Lone Wolf. You will have random bullshit up here. The last thing that was put up on TikTok was Inhibio murdering me in Destiny.
I was going to ask
me.
About that.
Yeah, he turned me into a Yoshi, which bastard. But yeah, so please drop us a follow. It is greatly appreciated. Until next time, we will see you then. Have a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Bye-bye.
Night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.